Yo, yo, yo. Joe Curia, thanks for the 15th streak.
I'd better break this.
Working late for the guild, are we?
Flowers? Oh, the flower you listen. Oh. Oh, listen. Oh, thank you.
What is it?
Henderson recorded his adventures in the form of songs a long time ago. If he ever knew anything about the golem's heart, there would be clues in his lyrics. The problem is, he took a bad hit to the head in the past, and he said he doesn't remember the lyrics anymore because of it. However, it's possible Carvanet, a longtime fan of his, might know.
Yeah, new character.
All accessories are important.
You there? Your armor looks rather worn.
Oh wait, I can't make that. Wait, there's hooks here.
It's a unique ring.
You met Carvanet in the desert black market, but it seems he is
I
too
decided to
deeply
play it
sad and
on a
badly
AP
heartbroken
region.
to be of much help. Still determined to woo her,
Also try
he
a
said
new
he can
class.
win his love's heart by giving her a valuable accessory, which requires rare materials in order to craft it.
Is Bow Dagger good? Bow Dagger's really good. It's like one of the most popular
Materials for
builds.
the accessory Carvenet wants to craft are desert flower roots, which are found in the monolith.
What trait do I have to
wastelands,
focus on
and
when I want
cobra
to build
wings,
bow stuff with
which are
GVG in
acquired by
dungeons?
hunting cobras. Naturally, these two monsters are infamous in the monolith wastelands for their violent temperaments. Carvenet was
Well,
delighted
you need to
receive the
go
crafting
either
materials and tried to sing you Henderson's
evasion or
song,
endurance.
only to realize he couldn't remember the very important second half. He'd written the full lyrics on a very long silk scarf, but it was recently stolen by the Sandflame bandits. He said he would give you the scarf if you retrieved
Are
it.
you liking Jay's Dagger only being melee? It's fine, because your gap close is way too strong. The mobility is so good.
The Sandflame bandits are outlaws who steal from tax carriers and merchants passing through the monolith wastelands. They'll happily do anything for money. And because they're always drunk, they do not fear anyone.
Do you change any camera angle when PvPing? No, I just leave it at... You know, I move my y-axis -3. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Three. Is there any point in playing range class when there are so many stun locks and gap closing skills? Well, yeah, there is. Like,
Upon reading the lyrics, Henderson said that he'd heard that Sienna, a
you
comrade
perform
of
better
his,
in like
had
large
broken the
scale
heart-shaped
with your
stone into
AoEs.
pieces and hidden them away. Apparently, the pieces can be collected and put back together using a device in the chapel. He told you to remember the following lyrics. Let's fuse the heart pieces. 3, 2, 1. The golem will rise when the heart is done.
As range, like other than the melee, like GS Dagger, SNS, GS, like being really annoying. Other than that, in all other areas, you're just more convenient because you're ranged. Everyone has their own struggles. Are you gonna go melee evasion or range magic? I think I'm gonna go range magic.
What an ignorant fool.
I don't know, I haven't really done any like theory crafting of my build yet.
We've prepared 4 registries for which you can log your participation. You'll need to jot down your name in the registry to receive rewards. Got it?
What? Hello, hello. Do you lose food buff if you die in PvP? Nah. Help. Oh, what the? I got the credit. I just missed. Oh, this is level 31.
It's been 5 minutes. How are the registries
What about
looking?
Staff Dagger for second build after
Here
finish
are the
Staff
interim
Bow?
results.
Yeah, you can play that. You can play both Staff Dagger and Bow Dagger, just need to level your dagger, use same gear. Is there even counter the Gracer right now? It's just CC until they kill you, it has to be the most boring class to fight. Yeah, not really. Although only counter is full melee evasion build.
You hunted all the monsters and collected the ingredients needed for the solution to open the chests, as Henderson instructed. Inserting the ingredients in a bottle and shaking it produced the shiny yellow magic solution he described.
What do you think about Sleep Bomb type of build? And what type of Sleep Bomb weapon combination do you prefer?
Let's see. And we have a special reward for the person listed in each registry who collects the most
Only
ground
Dagger 1
mica.
can do that.
You can transfer your name to a different registry at any
It depends
time
like what your
before the
definition of
ends.
Sleep Bomb is. If it's just an AoE
If
sleep,
two adventurers gather the same amount,
anyone
the
with
who
one
finished
can do it.
first will be the winner.
if you want to do like Curse Explosion and Curse on top of that, Dagger 1. Three pouches in one contract, bro. That's so fucking rare. Tier 3 quest. Just getting a tier 3 quest is rare. And you got a pouch with it. Making characters to farm Lucent? Nah, this is gonna be my main. I can use others for Lucent. Wanna do an auto as well. First is SNSGA stuff, bow, crossbow, dagger. What would you say? All of them is fine. Staff bow would be the easiest one to do like dailies. Too.
It's been 10 minutes already.
Contracts.
Officer, please announce the current standings in each registry.
Here are the interim results.
Two helmet resistant for both staff, and they both throw range endurance and magic endurance. Should I just trade that or go for evasion? You can go for endurance too, it's fine. Yeah, the EU was a bit laggy, but also like the content time wasn't the best.
Some expert grave robbers are trying to get their hands on the brown mica. Watch out!
I don't know when the global's gonna getting the weapon patch, man. It won't be too long after KR.
Please let me go. I'll give you all the brown mica I have on me.
There's lots of activity in each registry. Looks like it's going well.
Here are the interim results.
Yeah, for you just gotta do the highest level for the expedition, and it's normal to be slow. It takes time. The expedition level is not even that like, important. Will this character be on the PvP or PvE? I plan to do more PvP with this one. Hey, Poker. We have no idea what's getting nerfed buffed. Just gotta wait for it.
I can feel the tension rising. Officer, how's it looking?
Do you have a build for bow staff with only blue gear? Yes. In my page, check my build page. But for blue gear, it's basically like blues are like placeholder for your purples. So you can just wear anything. Like, I have the blue page, but you don't want to exactly just follow them. Like, you want to look at my mid game and just have whatever blue on and go for these. And staff dagger use same build as bow staff, yes. What if I have green item with 3 max traits? No, you can't sell an item that's upgraded or traded. You transfer to the blue one.
There's 1 minute left, adventurers. It's not over till it's really over.
Here are the interim results.
Oh shit, I gotta register. Fly. 30 seconds.
Seconds left. Hurry, adventurers. There's a reward waiting for you.
Here are the interim results.
Hey, what the fuck? Why can't I? Why can't I register? What is bullshit?
And that's time. I will now call out the names of today's 4 most outstanding adventurers. The Stonemasons Association plans to hold more events like today's slaying of basilisks and mandrakes to collect brown mica in the future. I look forward to seeing you again.
You
and I wish
need
the
to be.
best of luck
Oh,
in
I was
your
registered
adventures.
there.
Happy travels.
But I left the event. Oh my god. Okay. Oh well. Missed out on free XP. How much XP was that? 24k.
You found the hidden chest and unsealed it by applying the magic solution. Within it was a fragment of the golem's heart. Each of the 3 fragments is marked with dots that seem to
How do you feel about
indicate
evasion
magic.
versus endurance when tier 2 is coming out? For tier 2 bow staff, you have to go endurance. Where do you farm usually? The blue or purple crystals? Blue or purple crystals? Oh, the crystals. No, you can't farm them. For SNSGS, what are your thoughts on provoking versus Fury or Blade? It depends on your playstyle. Fury is for more damage potential, provoking is just more tanking.
An intruder! Look everywhere! We must find it! Who dare?
I guess you came to die.
What are the chances of Essence just getting nerfed?
Sense the mana waves it created. It was nothing.
Well, everyone wants it to be nerfed, but given the history of their nerfing, I don't think it's gonna get nerfed that much. Cause like it's not like they just became fucking strong. Like they've been OP since day one. They haven't really done anything about it. Hello, good morning. Yeah, another character, but this is gonna be my main. main. For real. What's AP in Taion is the region and the server. Rip watch streak. Why GS Dagger? I want to like experience all classes. And one of the reasons that I avoided playing GS Dagger was ping. But I have the least ping in this region. Up Demsky. I'm here to lead the kill squad. Just like old times.
Said there would be. The old and torn bag seemed to contain many memories shared with someone.
Got an SNS 1 character to 50, want to try both Dagger, make new character, play both on the same. No, it'll be hard to play both on the same. You have to choose one. You can switch to one. But playing both at the same time? Nah. Not now. Like once you've finished building your set, you can work on the second set. but it takes time. I hope they don't nerf anything, rather buff other things.
That card, it becomes contained in the Guardian's pledge if the pledge.
Nah, the way they wanna change the balance is... Well, this applies to KR. KR's getting this thing called Artifact. It's gonna be a new system, we're gonna be gaining more stats. There's gonna be new skill and new passive. So they wanna balance through this new content feature rather than changing skills and stuff.
In Jake Hander's office, the two leaders of the Resistance, Da Vinci Aaron and Jake Hander, were in the middle of a fierce discussion over the Resistance.
So like we just have to wait and see what they're gonna do and
After
what
coming to an
change
agreement,
will come to global.
Jake asked you to
Like
keep the
right
Guardian's
now,
pledge well,
it's
and
all just
explain to you
speculation.
about
We
the
have no
pledge and
clue.
Guardian. He said that the Guardians are those
I
who are
personally
confident
think
their
they're not
sovereign
gonna
power
really
is
do
the
any of
pledge,
the like
and the pledge's owner may morph into the Guardian
hard
to use their power
nerf
at any time.
on classes, on weapons. Do you feel the system that GL doesn't have tedious? What are you trying to refer to? I don't get it. Do you have a questlog guide for GS Dagger? No, I don't yet. Once I get to 50, I'm gonna start like work on my build.
Okay, it looks like we're all here. Let us begin. As we all know, we do not reveal the auction items. Please listen carefully to the description of the item and raise your sign if you intend to bid.
What do you think is better, endurance or evasion for longbow staff? Right now, evasion.
I can't believe this is up for auction. It's an ancient and venerable magic sword. It may be an exaggeration, but legend has it that this
Are the purchase from shop account wide? Well, the skins are gone wide.
Those who wish to bid, next up is 20. Any more?
I'd
Okay,
like to
20.
bid.
If you haven't bid, you'd better do it while you can. Any more? This is not something that comes along very often.
No, it's not runes, it's artifact. It's a completely new system that we're getting on 30th.
Okay,
This is mine now.
anyone interested in the perfect golem? If so, you'll find this item quite tempting. With this, you can create an attractive golem that appeals to everyone. I guarantee it. Your bidding begins at 10 mica. Those who wish to bid,
I'd
that's
like
10.
to bid.
Next up is 20. Okay, 20. If you haven't bid, you'd better do it while you can.
I'd
30.
like to bid.
Time is running out, friend. Okay, 40. Any more? Any more? This is not something that comes along very often.
I'd like to
50.
bid.
The owner of this item has
This
been
is
decided.
mine now.
Okay, next.
What?
This is a rare find from Fernan's treasure trove. You've heard that Fernan was one full of energy, right? It's said that just touching this stone can bestow the energy of a
I think this is the one. Oh shit.
Kept it within arm's length to
Good that I
strike.
lost the vid.
Your bidding begins at
This is the
10.
one.
Next up is 20.
I'd
Okay,
like to
20.
bid.
If you haven't bid, you'd better do it while you can. Oh, 30. Any more? Any more? This is not something that comes along very often.
I'd
40.
like to bid.
Be the match 50. The owner of this
Stop.
item has
There's a
been
lot of
decided. We
special
require some
stuff.
time to prepare for the next auction. Please excuse us.
Congratulations. It looks pretty. Once I get...
We require some time to prepare for the next auction. Please excuse us.
Wait, what? It's not the one? The fuck?
You won. Okay, it looks like we're all here. Let us begin. As we all know, we do not reveal the auction items. Please listen carefully to the description of the item and raise your sign if you intend to bid. I can't believe this is up for auction. It's an ancient and venerable magic sword. It may be an exaggeration, but legend has it that
You have to do this during the night? Nah. That's old. Not anymore.
10 maker. Those who wish to bid,
I'd like
10.
to bid.
Next up is 20. Any more?
I'd
That's
like
20.
to bid.
Any more?
The early access mobs? Nah, you can't get it.
5 seconds left.
Too late.
You're the winner. Okay, next.
This is mine now.
I've never seen anything like this before. It's definitely a must-have for any golem enthusiast. I hear it can even bring a dead golem back to life. And you'll get 2 of them.
Is this the one?
Your bidding begins at 10 maker. Those who wish to bid, please raise your sign. 5 seconds left. That's
I'd like
10.
to bid.
Next up
Not
is
this
20.
one.
Any more? This is not something that's
I'd like
20.
to bid.
Any more?
What's the OP class you think you should be nerfed on this game?
This is not something that comes along very often.
SNSGS.
20. You're the winner. Okay,
This is mine now.
This, my friends, is a precious item. It's an enormous concentrate made of magic. With it, you can craft a weapon beyond your imagination. Your bidding begins at 10 maker. Those who wish to bid, please raise your sign.
This one?
5, that's 10. Next up is
Why is
20.
it this one though? Like,
Any more? This is not something that comes along very often.
I'd like to
20.
bid.
If you haven't bid, you'd better do. Oh, 30. Any more? Any more? This is
it says
not
you can
something
craft a
that comes along
magical
very
weapon. Oh,
I'd
Okay,
like to
40.
bid.
That's 50. The owner of this
job.
item
There's
has
a
been
lot of
decided. We
special
require some
stuff.
time to prepare for the next auction. Please.
man, I did this quest so many
Pick
times,
up your winnings from
but-
the usher.
Without it, a golem is just a pile of rocks. Once again, congratulations.
it never seemed to match the hint and what the guy fucking says.
Run for it!
Oh no! Everyone, please exit. The auction house must be closed for the time being.
Must have not paid attention or something. Like,
Get out of the way!
it feels like it changes every time too.
We're doing. I've met you to that you must if you want.
Oh yeah, when I did it for the very first time, I thought it was bugged. Like, what's happening? Had to re-enter the fucking, you know, the room, leave and enter again. Are you raising on alt? Yes.
I'm going.
As soon as Henderson saw the bag, his eyes lit up, like he was seeing an old friend for the first time in a long while. He took an old hood from the bag.
Sapphire Embering for both staff. Also, am I right to use cheap a clasp over Conqueror for necklace? If you're going range magic evasion build, yes.
A round of applause.
And Amber Ring, Sapphire Ring depends on what bow you're using and what your final stat's gonna look like. Like if you're trying to push 70 decks, you're most likely to use the Amber Ring.
Sienna, as until then.
As well as like trying to push 50 strength. It's easier. Also, if you're just looking for more range, then it's just Sapphire.
Sienna Parsons, Henson
And you can push Perception with it.
and Louis Hasten were comrades who shared many a past mission and adventure. They have since
So you can use any ring and build around it.
in pursuit of their own dreams, but their stories will live on forever through heroic ballads.
So no more guide on Dagger Wand. Yeah, well, I won't be like progressing, but I can still make a guide for Dagger Wand. I'm kind of planning to make one.
Thank you.
How to get contract points other than contracts and enemy toys? Mystic portals. Make sure you buy 5 keys every day in open portals. The Shadow Creep mobs and other open dungeon mobs have higher CC resistance. There is my CC. Probably because they are considered like high level mobs. When do you think they'll release Terra on Global or Tier 2 gears? They're releasing Tier 2 dungeons in November, they said. This is confirmed. Gear, I'm assuming like January. Could be like late November, December. Oh, there's gonna be war next. I'm free to play and thinking of getting the $100 pack. Is there a reason not to? If I did, what would be the best thing to put 6k Lucent towards? First, you wanna spend your Lucent on buying the battle pass and leveling pass. And then you work your way to 50, depending on your build. You want to use your Lucent to trade your gear. And you could also buy some cheap pieces to get your build going. My ping to APs, it's like 100. With tier 2 dungeon, does it really change builds much? Everyone's gonna replace their armors with tier 2 eventually, yes.
Warning.
War in 10 minutes? Should I go as level 32?
Glenn Richhill wanted to dissuade his daughter from trying to hunt down Queen Palandir. He was well aware of the Queen's horror, given that he died after losing his leg to her. Having witnessed the aftermath
state?
of Queen
I'm
Palandir's
in
death
Melbourne.
in person, you could understand why he was so worried about his daughter.
If you replace
that he
shock
was
set with
unable
T2,
to
is
leave
there a
this
point in
world.
trading on shock set? If you only be viable in the current meta, yes. The tier 2 gear won't be out for like 3-4 months later. Do I even have stealth? Oh, I have stealth. Oh, if I had the AoE stun, I could at least join just AoE stun. Wow, I won't be able to hit level 50s at 32.
Get over here.
Hello, why do you go for GS Dagger? Because it's OP.
I did you? Oh,
I'm joining the dark side. Oh, you guys are fighting Quazan? I don't even have... Yeah, let's go. Four regions TL life. Did they ever add new hairstyle in KR? Nah. They added one actually. They added one through this mileage shop for whales. Will you use GS at Dagger in PvE too? Going to queue as an essence tank. I think I'll be using GS SNS. Sorry, GS Dagger as DPS. And yeah, it'll be probably easier to build an SNS and just tank for dungeons like this as a second set. Have you ever played Lineage 2? Nah.
Should I go soon?
Hey, no one has secured the top, the window side. If I can get up there, I can win this for my guild. I don't know how to get up there. Where are the enemies? Starting in 1 minute. Was this free win? How can Quasm be free win? Build for Adentus? No. For GS Dagger builds? Go look at Cannon's build. He's got different GS builds on his page. They block this? Oh, back to leveling. A. GS crossbow. Bad.
Maybe you can. Maybe you can fly down to the observatory. Away up to the.
The investigation team stumbled across Queen Belandia during their survey, leading her to launch a fierce attack. If it had not been for the wizard Josephine Craft, they might have failed to escape. You then sought out Marcia Richhill, Glenn's daughter and Sandworm raid group captain. You tried to persuade her to cease her plan to defeat Queen Belandia. However, she did not relent.
Just stay away from every off-meta build.
When Glenn realized that he couldn't stop his daughter, he decided to help her. He recalled the trap Marcia had prepared and thought that if he could lure Queen Belandia there, his daughter could achieve her goal without being in danger. Perhaps the wizard Josephine can find a way to help Marcia.
So, if it's Queen Belandia's, if someone... Oh, if it's Queen's, if let's you first, there is a...
Josephine recalled some passages in Clay's book and found a way to lure Queen Belandia. She also informed you that the source of Queen Belandia's power was something known as a star fragment. Those star fragments contain pure power. Someone created a monster called Queen Belandia out of evil intent.
Careful, there are swarms of dangerous monsters just hanging around the Midnight Oasis.
To use Queen Belandia's attraction to powerful mana.
Belandia. So weird saying that Belandia. Like an AI
using
voice.
sharp scales.
You can...
I don't know why they don't just go with the Korean names.
You can get a glimpse of
Blandy.
interest in
Blandy. It's much easier to say. It's Queen
Blandy.
Blandy.
Through his books. These
Blandia.
books contain interesting information, such as the fact that the mighty Queen Belandia was originally a small sandworm, and that sandworm poison sacs had the rare ability to detect another being's mana.
Also with Tublek, I hate saying Tublek. It's supposed to be double key. Also, if you pay attention, it says, oh wait, it's actually Tuplex. Lex. What is this? It's meant to be double key. Hubble K.
This is a sand. You're good.
No, why are you leveling on our server, whelps? What's happened in your server? What do you mean?
Now, let me ask you a favor.
I'm very defensive. Where's my spider? Didn't you just say it's not healthy playing more than one character? Yes. It's like an alcoholic telling you the alcohol is bad.
Wow! I didn't expect to discover this precious thing. The shell is very fragile. Try not to damage it. What the? That's me!
Quit acting like you're better than Newell, bro. Just stream it. What?
The potent sandworm poison sac is also used as a raw material for mana production. It is particularly suitable for a mana amplifier to lure Queen Belandia, because it can be used to freely adjust the emitted level of mana based on external conditions.
Why I can't use healing touch to myself? So if you wanna touch yourself, you gotta tick this. Then you can touch yourself. Is this like off by default? Damn, should be on by default.
Your back first, that I'll sand.
The first attempt
It should
to
be
build
on
a
by
device for
default.
luring Queen Belandia ended in failure. Since common elemental fusion stones often contain impurities, they cannot be used to contain delicate and complex schema, like the magic schema for attracting monsters. Josephine explained that making a pure elemental fusion stone will make up for this error.
Can you make a YouTube video for how to touch
magic
yourself?
schema is essential to making a pure elemental fusion stone. This is because low water purity can lead to errors in the schema. In the desert where water is scarce, cactus water can be used as a viable substitute.
That could be a good thumbnail or title. How to touch yourself, brackets, healing touch, brackets. You reckon they will release an Aussie server? Nah, man. Sometimes I can use strafing more than 3 times. What triggers that? That happens. And I think it usually triggers when you're like casting just out of the range or just line of sight while you're casting. Because like the server thinks that you couldn't cast because you're out of range or line of sight, but then you still cast. It just happens sometimes. Watching this stream with one hand. You don't need hands to watch the stream though. Use both. Oh, Riftstone. Why has the bow staff blue evasion build changed? It was mainly evasion, now it's endurance. Because it's your placeholder. You know what? I'll change back to evasion. Because these blues are just placeholder between like the green and the purple, and you can't push enough evasion anyway. You don't even need to trade those. What the fuck? We spawn here when we die? Do you fully trade your blues before going into purple? You don't have to, but if you do, you can save couple lucents. Fully trading with cheap trades for blessing. But I CBF, I don't do it.
important to consider not only the size of the sand particles used for the pure elemental fusion stone, but also whether they contain their own impurities. Moonlit sand crystals can be ground to very fine particles and are the purest of their kind.
You could save like, I don't know, maybe 100%, 100, 200. Crossbow stuff is good? No.
I've been this after now.
Having finished crafting the pure elemental fusion stone, the device for luring Queen Belandia was complete. After installing the device, you press the button of the remote control to amplify the mana emitted and attract Queen Belandia. The remote control must be operated at a minimum safe distance from the device.
Kelsey, thanks for the prime, thank you so much. Appreciate it, thank you. Wait, what the fuck? So many crossbows.
What brings you?
Bow and wand is okay.
Read the
Bow and wand is like the
luring
best healer.
device, Marcia wanted to catch Queen Belandia immediately. However, in order to do so, a full-scale offensive involving the entire Sandworm...
What's the most OP
raid
build for
was needed,
PvE?
and most of the troops are already active in the Sandworm hatchery. Marcia's troops need
Crossbow
help
dagger.
to finish the job and return
Crossbow bow.
quickly.
Taion's AP.
The Sandworm Raid Group regularly carries out operations to reduce the sandworm population. Once these begin, all but essential members of the
Is
squad
that boys
remain
okay in
the
PV and
Sandworm
PP?
hatchery
Yes.
and only return when the mission is complete. The best and only way to get the squad members to
Can you
come
please give
back
an advice?
is to
What's
help
the
them
best way to
complete their
spend Star
operations
Crystal?
quickly.
Skins. After you got all your skins, you buy the fruit and mastery report. And then you buy the conversion stone. And then if you get more crystals, then you buy more mastery and fruit. And like whatever you feel like you need.
I've been weaved by. Okay.
Marcia and her group had already set up a trap in the hopes of catching Queen Belandia. Unfortunately, it had proved useless, with the Queen never showing up at it. With the new luring device, however, she could be attracted to the trap and captured as planned.
Mastery report and fruit actually worth it. I'm legit getting 5% mastery per hour. Yeah, that's why it's important. It's a long grind, and that additional XP is gonna add up.
Marcia mentioned was filled with bombs.
You also gotta use food.
Chests, all meant to kill Queen Belandia. Even the fearsome beast would struggle to survive if caught there during the blast. The luring device was installed in a chest, placed
Exactly.
in the center of the
If you're
trap.
getting 5% with the buff, imagine without.
You're back if we press this button.
After Marcia pressed the button on the remote switch, Queen Belandia charged. Marcia succeeded in critically injuring Queen Belandia. The picture that Marcia
You see how
asked
good
to
the
deliver
loot from
to her
Rifton
brother
was?
a sign of her deep and aching longing.
Doesn't
for her
matter, not my
family.
loot.
It showed her childhood home, where she and her siblings shared many good times
Why
with their
so many-
father Glenn before he lost his leg.
In
After
storage.
slaying Queen Belandia, it is Marcia's dream to rebuild the house there.
Collar of Decimation. Another one.
A stone engraved with the names of all the humans only defeated Queen Belandia once in the past. Among those she devoured that day was Rowan, who possessed the power of a star fragment. Rowan transformed into an ethereal violet phoenix and burst through her tough carapace. This was the first time Queen Belandia
You give out
experienced
loot
such
after
pain,
guild raid on
and she
Sunday.
fled in
Bro, this
surprise.
is such a bad system. Gotta give up straight away. Losing out on fucking power gains.
Do you... It's not... I knew...
The Rich Hill siblings had been estranged since falling out over the question of whether or not to leave their hometown. Upon seeing the photo, however, Mark Richhill understood what his sister was trying to say. He immediately set out to write her
What?
a heartfelt letter in reply.
Oh, I'm not 40 yet.
It seems reconciliation for the siblings might not be far off.
You only own weapon mastery from Abyss dungeons. Is cooking or fishing worth leveling? Just to supply yourself with better cooking, yes. Better food, yes. Equalize the arena. It can't be bad. There's no negatives about equalized arena. How about attacking guilds in the seeds chosen? You just be there. There's no declaration system. You just be there. Anyone can be there. Oh shit. Couldn't tag. It's better endurance or evasion on both staff. Endurance if you're poor, evasion when fully maxed. So evasion is better in the end, yes.
I'd like first.
Yeah, I'm on JP server. Endurance seems to be bugged right now. We tested 600 crit versus 700 endurance yesterday. Attacker still crit 50% of the time.
It's a please.
Did you check the passive? Like, maybe the guy had a 2 black. Maybe the guy had like 2 black staff or an bow passive. Or dagger, no passive. Was it a range endurance? I don't know. Should have recorded it. Do you have guild in Taion? Yeah, I do. I've been trying to catch your stream and I woke up so early. Welcome to the stream. There's diminishing return on most stats. It doesn't work like that for endurance. I was looking at your guide on questlog, but you changed blue gear and PvP evasion to endurance. Why? I made it back to evasion.
Chosen one, you have come safely. If you want special powers, prove your worth. Walk all the way across the footholds. Not
Didn't I answer you before, or are you a different guy? Just use evasion. Refresh the page.
Less than 3.
Yo. Stonehenge STX. Thank you so much for the prime. Is evasion always better in endgame? Yes. 23221312. One, 3, 1, 2.
Next. Survive the sun.
Is evasion also good for SNS?
Test your limits.
Melee evasion, yes. You got melee evasion and range endurance.
Now, the final hurdle. Fight and win.
GS Dagger also magic range evasion. Depends how you build it, but I'm going range magic, yes.
I invent that is their banter.
Well done. They tricked me.
You don't need the Sophia robot brace or whatever. Flame, you do not min-max the blue build. You do not min-max the blue build. You gotta work towards the purple-blue, the mid-game build. It's just there to show you the progression and which blues you can pick as a placeholder. Blues are a placeholder. Staff Dagger strong in PvP because no one building magic defense, or do they build it later? Like who's they? They're strong because they're just strong. What's your opinion on crossbow dagger? I'm playing it, I feel like it's underwhelming. GS dagger is very assassinating, I can't kill tanks, and bombing only works if you set it up with 3 others. Also, what do you think about the class? It's because you're undergeared. It will feel like that when you're undergeared. Because the growth of crossbow dagger is like this. When other classes like this DPS, bow star for example, they'll be like they start here and then it goes. Know what I mean? Orange is GS dagger. Dagger crossbow. Most DPS is like, yeah, this red line. Does GS dagger work on the geared? I mean, it's just relative. No matter what build you're playing, if the person you're fighting has better gear than you, like better evasion, higher than your hit, then you're just gonna struggle. How does one use GS dagger in large scale fights? Like how large? Like conflict bosses? First of all, to be in a large scale fight, you'll be in a guild. And you should be in a assassin party, bomb squad. You dive the backline. AoE stun. The crossbow dagger spins on them. Kill the range. If it's like GVG, same shit. You form an assassin party. You just keep killing the backline one by one. You farm them. Your job is to penetrate the backline and kill the backline. What's the smoothest PP sub-weapon for staff? Can crossbow be any good? No. Dagger. Dagger goes with anything. I'm at same level as you. What will you be the first thing you do at level 50? Contracts and dungeons. You can watch this video. Any suggestions regarding PP build for bow and dagger? What kind of suggestions? Like gear? You can pretty much just follow my bow staff gear progression.
What if something bad happened? Oh, thank you. Luke.
GS feels so bad with the charge ups and being forced to stay still. Bro. I don't know, I can't agree on that. What the fuck? These... Why am I seeing two bosses? Reduce notification time. There's such a thing. How? Content setting. Option gameplay contents. I see. Thanks. On bow strafing, does cooldown trade affect the speed of cast? No, attack speed does. I've trade extracted from another weapon. Can I use it on another weapon I have? I need to extract from the same weapon. You only need the same weapon to unlock the trait. But to upgrade, you can use any type of, well, the same type of weapon. But it can be different weapon. You only need the exact same one to unlock. Once it's unlocked like this, you can use any weapon with crit chance to upgrade. You can't use higher rarity, no. Morning, good morning. Probably already was asked this, but do you have quest log for the GS Dagger build? No, not yet. I'm probably gonna look at Cannon's one and then build my own. A budget version. Is this going to be a new main? I hope so. How do I cast faster and cooldown speed for both staff? Well, for cooldown you need cooldown reduction, for speed you need attack speed. Pretty straightforward. Do you actually have 5 outs, jungler? Oh fuck. 5 outs in this game equal to like 20 Lost Ark outs.
Mobility. Preparation eliminate detestable humans.
Did you get bored of Crossbow Dagger? I never really played Crossbow Dagger. Hello, hello. How to transfer resource from out to main? You cannot. My guildmate on Guildos 2 has 71 outs. What the fuck? He needs help. Is bow stuff any good? It's very good.
Darn! It hurts like hell. Go away! Oh. That's all right. You'll investigate.
Love you guys. Thank you, thank you. Between GS Dagger and Bow Dagger, which come more better overall in PvP and PvE? They both got the same. They're both good.
Forces at the Sanctuary Oasis were investigating the increasingly common imp layers when Lucas, a new recruit, found his...
It's what I mean with feels clunky. You're stuck charging your skill and mobs are stunning you. Well, I mean, it's level 39. It's not really like this in endgame.
Lucas suspected the abandoned tower on Daybreak Shore of being another imp lair. You traveled there on behalf of the injured Lucas.
On T1
There, beneath
Bow
the abandoned
Dagger, is it
tower,
possible to
you found the
repress
body
your
of a
resist club with Reaper
Shadowmancer
gloves off?
and a parchment that had been charred black by dark magic.
No, then you'll have to change everything around. Using a hit glove for a reason, for hit. If you have the Reaper hands, this is something that you wanna try and go for. Wait. Something's changed. Oh yeah, this one. If you're using Harvester Grips, you gotta pair with either chest or the pants. Is attack speed skill or trait? Both. There are skills that increase attack speed, but it's also a trait. It goes on a weapon and gloves.
Flash, open the door. Welcome with blood. Oh.
Is GS Dagger total trash in ZBG and GBG? I know certain guilds that don't even allow them. The fuck? That's not true. Who's gonna kill the fucking range DPS?
How dare you bring uninvited guests!
At the top of the abandoned tower, you touched the pedestal of the Covenant and a vision unfolded. The vision showed a ritual
Can you
being
unlock
performed
traits with
and the
extracts?
demon Resieth
Yes.
being summoned. After the vision faded, the sealed
Swirling
demon
essence
scroll
robe?
appeared.
No, not yet.
You should give it to Lucas, who's waiting for you at
So
the
this
sanctuary
gonna be one of the
oasis.
hardest pieces to get. So instead, you use the tunic. My guild has a big problem with backlines being hit. How do you counter crossbow assassins? You dedicate a tank to peel your backline, SNSGS. You stun them, you push them as you see them open. And if your backline is a dagger that pops smoke, or simply just press Q and wait for peel.
Oh, please.
Top guild on Benediction doesn't allow GS dagger. Yikes.
Are you what? Oh. A demon is here! Everyone be careful!
Huh? A demon?
What are you talking about?
Everyone listen! We have a demon in this area!
Pray to us. You see, and she may.
At Lucas's request, you warned the residents around the sanctuary oasis of the demon Resiath's summoning. Priestess Abigail suggested that you meet with Alea, a mage from Benelux. Alea has long suspected that the strange phenomena in the Mana Waste are of demonic origin.
What is the minimum endurance to be effective?
Wait.
As low as 1. Every endurance counts. Just direct counter for crit. I dropped my Umbromancer stuff 2 days ago. Should I use trade or knockstone on it? No, you don't use. You only use your trade or knockstones on a world boss items. Umbromancer is so common. Can you do a war review for us? I'll be down for that. Yes. I'm happy to do like world reviews.
Alea, a wizard from Benelux, shared an old poem about demons. She asked you to meet Grudron, a knowledgeable traveling merchant, and had him interpret the poem.
And do some consultation.
Grudron recognized the illusion in the poem and told you that the smoke from burning fully open chromosas could ward off demons.
Arena vods? Nah, arena vods. Nah, there's no point voting arena. But try. Arena is just like the game is decided. The game is decided at the start with the matchups. Do you always have a chance to drop stuff on war boss? Yes, you do. You always have a chance. Oh wait, how do your guild do it versus crossbow daggers? Yes, we have assigned SNSGS. Just have to push them and stun them. Either one of them to stop them from spinning. Region. No, I'm playing on Steam AP Japan server. Oh shit. What level are these guys? 42. Let's finish my main first. How to make crossbow dagger work against longbow with shield? You just don't take poison. If you have to trade blue weapons, the same as purple for progression. If you have to trade blue weapons, the same as the purple for progression.
The cremosas thrive in the raging wilds, but opening them requires the poison from the tentacle desert flower. You found the necessary flowers and sprayed their poison to open the cremosas.
How many do you guys usually assign
When you
to sit
return
back
with the
line?
open cremosas, Rudron placed the petals in a special censer along with charcoal.
Like, I don't fully involve with my guild strat. But, like it's like everyone's job. If you see an SNS, someone spinning, like on your backline, and you're an SNS or GS, you just react. You usually just dedicate one party, but anyone who can do it gotta do it. But also, people gotta be pressing Q when you see someone spinning.
Have you thought of visiting the Sanctum of Desire?
My guild SNSGS charge into enemy line, that's all they do. Well then... gotta change the strat. Your backline is either dying because you're not getting any pills, or your backline is not moving forward.
You're not.
Gotta change guild. And also, like, what's your crossbow dagger party doing? You should ask them also, like, if your crossbow dagger party should also be doing the same thing.
What is?
But if they cannot do it, you should ask them why.
Oh.
And apply that to your guild as well. And most people will say, oh, they push me, they stun me.
Oh, hello.
But at this level of,
Alea
like,
asked you
at
to
this
take the
stage,
censer and vanquish the
I'm pretty
demons
sure it's
hiding
because
among
your
the
backline
humans.
is not moving forward.
Traveling merchant Ahmed and new resistance member Rayton liked the scent it made.
It's one of the easiest thing to do, but
Lucas
hardest
became
thing to do
distraught
as
and
well
fled.
at the same time.
Hurry to
People
catch
don't
up
press
with
W.
Lucas and discover the
Just
truth of
because
his
they're
identity.
ranged, they sit back. Make themselves so vulnerable. And it's like, when your party is popping all the buffs, defensives, like to push or to like hold, like your, backline shouldn't get like destroyed with all the blood devotion, invisible wall, the heal floor. They're just not positioning themselves, most likely. Our caller doesn't use guild pins, and the only thing he yells is push, 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 kill, 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 good, good, good. Wait, no pins either?
With that disgusting name. My name is Harvest. I am the demon I was almost ready to go back to Diabolica, but you ruined everything. I summon you, the Immortal Heart. I summon you, the Immortal Heart. I summon you, the Immortal Heart.
Thank you, Gutsby. Sometimes he calls out for tornadoes and flash wave. Well, I mean, everyone's got to be like new to calling. Hope they learn and improve. Oh shit! No way! Ain't no way! 0.2%. To be a good caller, you need a lot of experience, and you need also understand like every class, every build.
I need more power.
to be fair, like 80% of the thrown calls are just push and back. Hold, push. Just gotta know the right timing.
Within Lucas finally revealed itself. You managed to defeat it, but it was Havres, the demon of knowledge, not Resieth, the demon of...
They teach us or interview good callers so we can learn. I mean, I've never really called either. I don't play SNS. Okay, first of all, is your caller playing SNS Wand? You have to play SNS Wand if you're calling.
I gave him the
SNS
knowledge
1
of
so you don't die.
and
So you can keep calling. You gotta play at least SNS build, of course, like SNS GS. Also, if you're calling, you can't be the if you're like a GS, SNS GS, it's fine, of course. But you can't be the one that's like initiating.
Havres, the demon of knowledge, kept numerous journals in his library. The journals
Like hard
revealed that he had
initiate.
been gravely wounded in a battle with Resieth, and that Resieth was pursuing him in human form.
My caller is SNS GS and all he does is jump into an enemy line and yell push. Yeah, like he's gotta change that around. He's gotta do push first and then jump in. Not push after he jumps in. Like that's a big change if he does that. If you jump in and say push, like you're already dead. And you're calling from the gray screen.
Mr. Mon, I left.
But really, like the caller really has to have a really good situational awareness. Like you gotta have good vision. Also gotta have a good PC as well. Also gotta have a good PC. Has to have character count on Epic. And you also need people helping him.
You're here. I see.
You know, people to feed him information.
I'm impressed.
Someone from the back line.
The demon of knowledge. I've already 100 years. You're a stubborn one, aren't you?
And one man just can't call it everything.
You think you'll be able to find me?
Like make sure your team's grouped up. Make sure they're ready. Like call for buffs before pushing.
When crossbow, dag whelps.
It's also good to call like flash shapes and tornadoes instead of your range just spamming it. Crossbow dagger. I don't know, man. Thanks for the prime, by the way. Avente.
You think you'll be able to find me?
My second build like of this character will probably crossbow deck. In short, Colo should have thick wallet. Yeah. That would help. I swear, like, I've been in a guild where Colo was, Colo had a character count on medium. And it was the funniest shit ever, man.
Now hand over the star fragment.
I left the barracks and waited for you in the hidden hall. While trying to avert suspicion, she made the mistake. Shadowmancer summoned Resiath to gain power, only to be destroyed by her. Havres, who was summoned over.
Yeah, I'm playing on Japan server. Is Xgar 1 best for SNS 1 on NA for PvP at our current gear? Nah. Lacurus is best. Fucking that Lacurus passive is second wind. Like this gives you another life.
Oh, what the bear? Thank you.
Yo, Jonah Vale, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, hello, thanks. Big shout out. Thanks, man. Hope you had a good stream. I heard some people saying endgame is better, endurance isn't true. Yeah, that's not true. Can you help me build bow staff with 2-piece Phantom Wolf? You don't really want 2-piece Phantom Wolf. The only Phantom piece you use like the pants until you get the Reaper pants or Harvester pants.
What we're going still the divine. I want you. Now let's get started, shall we? Catch the protection magic while standing near the dummy. Yes, you're doing well. Ah, excellent.
No, crossbows don't even use 4 Phantom. 2. 2 Phantom, 2 Harvest.
It's a success. The protection spell experiment is a success. Now, summon the golem.
No one uses 4 Phantom.
He's very...
Can you explain why it's not true? Cause evasion is better. Simple question for you. Would you take a chance? Would you rather a chance of not taking any damage or lower damage?
Did you find out? Okay, I'm not proud. From today on, your name is Talus.
You take the no
Force
damage.
and be a good friend to humans, Talus.
They're both by chance.
I'll try my
You'd rather
best
take chance
become a
to not
proud
take any
mage
damage.
as well.
Katarina, yeah, this is Japan server. If you have 2000 blessing and you have blessing to upgrade a trait, does it use all blessing or just enough to max it? Just enough for the next level. Even if you're well with 3500 GS foot already. Already is immortal, you'd go Lacris Wand over Sleep Wand or Exca.
I can do, but really?
This is the Essence Wand, right? Like, personally, I'll take the Lacris. But if you already think you're immortal, based on your stats that you want props. But Exca, like, I know people have tried using Exca in Korea back in T1, and no one liked it. The passive is really not that much. Like, it's so overrated. This is for healer with 4-set transcendence. Maximize the healing. As an SNS wand, like you wanna sustain yourself, you wanna survive, you know? And the stealth is gonna let you survive. It's gonna let you live from the lethal damage. You wait for your cooldown to come back and you heal yourself back up. It is way better than 600 tick every 30 seconds.
I saw you. Hey.
The Churner's Sword and Lacus Wand would be like ideal. Jesus. Someone was telling me another crossbow build is 50 strength covers and crossbow Bible. What? I don't know. I've never tried it or heard someone of trying that. Could have potential, but I'm not sure, man. Heavy attack is really not for crossbows because they do low damage. As in, they do multiple hits but like low damage each. Wow, I'm 2 levels higher. Wait. Shit, I don't have gear. I'm just missing a boot. Is staff dagger, bow dagger, crossbow dagger better for overall? What? For overall, all of them is good for overall. You convinced me to start on Alpha Dagger Grey Sword, having way better time in PP open mode. Yep, it's the best. It's king of roaming solo PvP Small scale PvP. What are the difference between Tubelik Staff and Umbra Mensa? Stats? You use Umbra for pushing stats, Tubelik for damage. Where can we get the Swirling Essence robe in the game? It's from an Arc boss. Like end of the month. Haven't. This guy. Yes, it's gonna be super hard to get. This is your alternative. Heroic Tunic. Heroic Tunic. Or if you have 2 sets of grips, you can use the chest grips. Harvester. Is being part of a guild mandatory? Well, it's not mandatory, but you miss out on a lot of stuff. It's just better to be in one. Where in Australia? I'm in Melbourne. Some tips for the boys with staff and bow in Arena. Arena is all about your gear and your team luck. It's like same as killing mobs. Like you put Ice Storm and then you just use all your skills to kill them. I always die to the tanks. Yeah. If you don't have if you don't have melee evasion set, you can't really enjoy Arena. There's no counter to tanks. SNS GS is busted, especially in Arena. What about longbow SNS? I don't recommend playing that build. Off meta. It's only good in GVGs. It's only good in GVGs, but it's not even necessary to have them in your guild. Yes, melee evasion is generally better for small scale in arenas. Phantom Wood Boots, good for crossbow dagger. I don't know. No. Unless you're going melee evasion build. Yeah, I'm finally playing GS Dagger. Oh wait, event. And a frenzy. It's gonna be big XP. Shadow Harvest boots easy to get? No. Not at all. Very hard. No, I don't have GS Dagger build yet. Gonna work on it after 50. You have experience about Dagger Wand? Yes, I do. What will you be focusing? Evasion or endurance? Evasion, of course. If you dagger, you're evasion. What if I don't have a guild and get an item from war boss? Will I still receive it? Yes, it's yours. Is it normal that I feel 1 damage curse deals no damage compared to GS or stuff? It's normal. 1 is a healing weapon.
The flood's already started. Investigation team, it's time to stop the ritual. We need to strengthen the barrier at the center of the wasteland in order to maintain the seal. We'll need to harvest magic for the barrier magic circle by activating the 5 magic circles. That's why I'm asking you to bring us as many demonic mana stones as you possibly can. Once we enchant the barrier, we'll gather mana again and continue with our work.
If there are any demons or demonic beasts around when one dies, their mana will flood out. Use it. We will give Benelux investigation team tokens to those who help us. Completing certain magic circles will earn you an additional 50 tokens. When the frenzy ends, we'll provide a reward suitable for the tokens you have acquired. We've also prepared a special reward for the adventurers who collect the most tokens.
I'm not getting anything. Finally.
The demonic monster.
Thank you for helping with the investigation.
We must examine what characteristics.
With Bodega, I have 8.1k health. How can I build it on more? Only through traits. Armor traits. And you can't get much if you're not going for 50 strength. Gotta trade your... I don't have gear to show you. But like your ring.
Take a look around before you set off.
Necklace, armors.
Oh,
The barrier that Venlux set up in the mana waste must be maintained. If it were weakened, monsters would run amok, leading to its complete destruction. Olis asked you to help the mages in the mana waste fortify the barrier.
Try focus blues on melee evasion and purpose for magic range. No, you have to pick one and stick to it. You can't mix match. Any reason you switch class? Try a different build. What did you transition into after mid-game melee evasion post-up build? That's pretty much the end game. This one? Because your build is around melee evasion, that's pretty much it. You could change this ring for transcendence, universal power. Is Bo getting nerfed on global? Is that a rumor? No one knows what's getting buffed or nerfed. Do you think melee evasion build is worth it? If you wanna enjoy arenas and small scale PvP, yes. Swirling Essence Robe is impossible to get and you put in Biz category. That's why it's Biz. That's why it's Biz. Biz is not easy to get.
I knew the Talon Guild was different. Finally, someone who knows my worth.
So I've created mid-game build for you. You're gonna be using Heroic Tunic as alternative. It's two versions. If you have Shadow Tunic and Shadow Glove, use these two. If you don't have Shadow Tunic, use Heroic Tunic.
I knew the Talon Guild was different. Finally, someone who knows my worth.
That's PvP. Also, you're on PvE build. Then you use the one that's above
to call this
these two.
settlement the Kanina village, celebrating the fangs they looted from Lycans they battled here long ago. Currently, the Stone Guard Allied Resistance Force.
I knew the Talon Guild was different. Finally, someone who knows my worth.
Collision resistant against melee is good. Does it prevent prone? Yes, but you cannot stack enough resistance right now, so it's not worth it.
I knew the Talon Guild.
Let's
was
get ready for the
different.
second
Finally,
transmission.
someone who knows my worth.
These are the people who gathered.
Why aren't you? Just follow your map.
Do.
I gotta jump on KR. On Questlog, your skills and skill power is not listed. Do you know something about it? Yes, they are. Skills. I have like 5-6 skill sets. For staff, Heroic Tunic is better than Shadow. No, it depends on what stage you're in. If you have the 2 set, use the 2 set. But you also gotta consider your hit. If the 2 set is gonna make you lose so much hit, then you just use the Heroic instead. You don't wanna go below 600 hit. How much collision resist do you need for it to do something? 1000. And you can only do that in KR version. Done right now. So resistant is pretty much a dead stat. Is there much damage and performance difference from using two-legged Umbra compared to Talu staff? No, not much. But you perform better if you don't die. That's where Talus comes in. can't perform if you die. Exit lag is a thing. Well, you think exit lag is a myth? Reduce your ping by like 30, average 30. 30-50.
존경하는 그릴라눈, 제가 조합을 3명 치우면 될까요?
아직 다른 애들은 얘기가 없으니 좋아.
Try go for range magic evasion or melee evasion.
전달해 보렴.
Up to you. If you want more damage, you go range magic evasion. If you wanna do more small scale PvP, you go melee evasion.
벌써 마지막 납품이래요. 작전 종료까지 5분간 납품을 받을게요. 매입 수량은 동일해요.
지금 제게 오시면 녀석 파편 1개당 조합 3개를 드립니다. 저는 조둔지 동점 낮은 지대에 있습니다. 망차들이 서 있는 곳으로 오시면 됩니다.
Do you have an account in every region? How do you keep up with the grind? I don't. I'm gonna be playing this one, like Kea and JP. Do you think it's worth swapping to Talos after almost full trading to Blake? If you are able to trade your Talos. If you are able to trade Talos after swapping. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quit EU. When is tier 2 on NA? The dungeon is coming out November, but the gear is coming out much later. And we don't have the date for that. Why you quit EU? I decided to focus on JP. Better content time. Yo, hello Rodex for Prime, thank you so much. So what drops in T2 dungeons? So when they bring T2 dungeons, if it's same as KR, you're gonna be getting all these tier 1 set piece easily. You can even get swirling. There's chests, glove, helm, boots, pants. You can get the harvester pants. And then later on, they'll introduce tier 2 gears. You also get tokens to craft them if you get unlucky. Yes. But you wanna save your tokens for tier 2 gear. You don't wanna spend it on tier 1 gear. Same thing for the weapons. You need 20 tokens of each dungeon. Craft tier 2 gear, tier 2 weapon. And with 80 tokens of that dungeon, you can craft a specific armor piece. So you wanna save it for tier 2 gear. When is tier 2 gear coming? No idea. I'm guessing January. How much is Arcos weapons in KR? 50 to 70k, 100k. Deal. Gone down a little. 60 60 60. $50.40. Leo, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think Arc Boss weapons will be almost impossible to obtain? As a solo player, yes. But it's almost impossible, not impossible. Are boss weapons OP in Arena? Well, most of the weapons are beast for the weapon, so yes. But the weapon alone doesn't just make you god. It's like just a major upgrade. Once tier 2 comes out, tier 2 weapons are almost on par with the outpost weapons. Prefer the skill Ray of Disaster or Meteor. Ray of Disaster, isn't that a wand skill? What's your thought on Crossbow Dagger and how do you feel compared to both staff? Totally different playstyle. Just short range assassin, highest DPS in PvE.
길드에 속해 있으십니까? 그럼 제가 도움을 드릴 수 있을 텐데.
I'm assuming we're gonna want to max trade our T1 gear for when we can transition to T2. You're gonna have to do more than that. You'll have to stack more blessings. As longbow dagger player is ranged and magic evasion enough, or should I get some ranged endurance traits? Evasion is enough. But you can get some extra endurance. Just don't take endurance over evasion. I mean GS dagger and trying to change the crossbow for bow dagger, which of the two? Like they are both capable of doing large scale and small scale. But bow will be much easier to use for large scale. Blessing stacking guide when tier 2 gear comes out. Don't really want to go full talk about it right now. But it's like, you basically just fail. You fail stack. You get a tier 1 purple, just keep putting blues in there. Stack the blessing. 7,000 blessing, and then you transfer. Is fishing worth it? You know, supply yourself with food, cooking, yes. Not a big deal. If I transfer full traded purple gear to non-traded, do I get blessing or do I transfer the trades over to? Just blessing. So if I have a class on a version right now and I want spell damage, do I fully trade blue amulets with garbage and transfer that into the classic? If you haven't transferred anything into that classic, then yes, you can do that. No, if you already transferred once, you can't transfer another one. Like, also you realize you... Just to make sure, you can use any necklace. You know that, right? Are they going for 1k? Yeah. How do people get so much blessing? No, so... So you have a fresh purple item here. And then you have a dummy. And then you feed blues. And you stack blessing. And then say this blessing gets to, for example, 4,000. Now you transfer this dummy to this one. This gets 4,000 blessing. Plus the lines of traits. Let's say these equal to like 450 each. So we get 450. Yeah, I mean just full trade of that will be 4,950. And any extra blessing would just transfer 1-to-1. But once this has been done, you cannot transport anything onto this. But doing this is kind of nerfed because now, yeah, once this was fully traded, we could just convert it using, you know, cheap item. But now we use conversion stone, and this is very limited resource. So you won't be able to stack as much as you want. So you actually gotta fail. Fail is succeeding. But this is only relevant starting from T2. But I mean, you can also do it now if the blue traits are just 10 lucent. So when you do calculation, if 10 blue or 11 blue is 110 lucent plus a no, that's for tier 2. So yeah, 11 blue is 110 lucent. If that's cheaper than T1 epic, so for example like 300, stacking blessing is much cheaper. No, I mean, you don't even have to stack. You just feed the blue into your one that you're using. Hello. What's your ping on JPOC server? 110. Use exit lag. Blue transfer into purple one time. Can purple transfer into purple multiple times? No. Only once. Whatever the color of the item is, only once. Wait, you're not using GS Dagger? No, I'm on different account right now. I have to kill Arc Boss in KR. Sub, if you can check KR auction house price for Shadow Harvest pens. Oh yeah, easy. Huh? 2,000. That's not gonna sell. Lethal is 100. Like, it's so common for us now. Like, you put it in our lethals. Should be my lethal too. Maybe I didn't put mine. Hey yo, Ahoy Pirate Expo Prime, thank you so much. There you go. Yeah, completed the Reaper lethal. Yeah, you can't really be comparing KR price to global. We're way past that stage. How expensive is heavy hit Tevin bow? Tevin got cheaper as well. It's only 64k. And that's on heavy attack. But the trade is not important because we can easily use our trade on knockstones. Isn't Lucent worth more in KR? Nah, it's the same value. Okay, how much USD? Yo. Well, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. It was a gift actually. Rats. Thank you. How much is Lucent? 6k Lucent. In USD. I'm pretty sure the value is the same. 100 USD. So 6k Lucent. Or $60. No, wait. 60 Lucent per dollar. 41. $57. It's the same. Okay, it's cheaper. 57. It's just the value of the item is different. We don't use tier 1. Like it's hard to find anything that's above like 100. These, like no one's buying these. See the marine price. Marine 7 Lucent. Why are you better past 700? Is it? Because we in KR, man. Global, you get way better value on your battle pass because like also skins are included in there. We have to buy separate skins, 900, 600 Lucent each. Can I see the guild ranking in your server? I want KR though. I'm playing on Taion server, but I'm not on Taion at the moment. My eyes, so much pay to win. What is worth buy from Battle Pass shops? You buy the skins, man. Buy the skins. What do you think of SNS bow? Unnecessary build. Yo, Nan, Teve, thanks for the prime, thanks so much. How bad is it if Carnix Bow doesn't drop and I have 2 black? Use 2 black. Just use 2 black. They need to fix Guild Alliance Zerg thing before costume. The only way to fix it is to remove open world content. Been following your YouTube question, how does world boss drop blue chest works? For peace boss, it's basically RNG. Conflict is guild contribution. More contribution, higher chance. Do you think guild alliance makes sense in open world? For castle battles, it's okay. Well, it's not about making sense or not. Like, if it exists, there's no way to prevent an alliance in open world, right? Longbow staff also need crit or just heavy attack? You also need crit. My guild always forced me to join whole piece boss that I don't need, but it's also guild contribution. It depends on your. That's gonna depend on your guild loot policy. Like if it's like looters takes it, then you can go to wherever you want. But if you share the loot, then you gotta go where the guild tells you to go. Because they're also gonna go to the bosses that have the items that you need, and they get it. You can also bid on it. Oh, good, Zan. Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Here do you have staff wand in website? Is it for PvP or PvE? PvP. I only have like the starter pack for staff wand though. Edgar, no thanks for the prime, thank you so much. Can you do one PvE build? There is no PvE build. Like, you use PvP build. Just don't trade it if you're just only gonna PvE. And you PvE with it. PvE build is basically putting on everything that has high stats. So stuff, Umbra better than 2 black stuff or 2? Depends on your build, man. Depends on your build. 2 black has higher potential to do more damage. So you can get easier stat breakpoints with Umbra. This is the Arcos, the first Arcos you see in Valentia. Where the loose? Oh, we got nothing. Now for PvP, Aquos. What do the tier 2 dungeon coming next month give us? The tier 1 set pieces. Shadow Harvester, the glove, chest, mask, boots, pants. According to the KR version at least. It might change. It might change. You think 1.4k hit is too much for T1 gear, knowing that you lose too much evasion to get hit? Yes. You want to prioritize evasion more than hit. That's why the sweet spot for hit is like 1k. I mean like 1k max. You can sacrifice like damage and crit for hit, but not evasion. I heard from someone that Turek staff passive doesn't stack with the staff passive for the creatures per distance. Yes, it does. Kublai doesn't stack with longbow passive to confirm the distance to crit. How do you confirm it? Oh, I was stuck in casting, couldn't heal. Ding dong, that's really good stats, yes. Yo, it's Allison. Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my. Spin to win does not follow when T2 just got fucking wiped. Let's go get the last hit. Oh my god.
재앙을 내려주마.
Oh, we killed the heaps of them. GG, our alliance got 4 items. But our guild got nothing. Let's fucking win. We got half of the loot. GG. Need to do some dungeons on this. Should we upgrade the purple skills, like focus on 1 until max, or like level 2 in no level? So you stop at 3. You make everything 3 first. That's your first breakpoint. Your skill scaling. Level 5 Flesh Arrow Water Shrine. Go to level Blitz at 3. Get Blitz. If I'm staff bow, does the staff trait also affect my staff skill damage? Your traits and everything, the stats on weapons, they are applied to your stat page. Like it's your total stat. Doesn't matter if you're holding them or not. So yes, applies to everything. Do you have guild in Taion? Yeah, I do. For your early mid-range magic evasion build, I noticed the hit chance is 609. Is that enough? That's because it's early mid. This 600 though? This one 727, this one 859. Should I focus on getting field general ham or get accessories? I don't know how to prioritize GS build. Yeah. I can't really say much. I haven't even done my build. I need to make a budget build. How can I get Discord neutral from the sub? You just sub or gift, you get the code. You get a DM from Twitch. Yo, Danny, thanks for the prime. But sorry, unfortunately, it's only for the sub and if prime doesn't give you neutral. But it's not wasted. Not wasted. Now you don't get ads. Scam. It was a scam. I'm pretty sure you can get the chest and boots from Abyss currency. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there. Hey yo, Daddy, thanks for the gift sub. Now you should definitely get the 3-month Discord Nitro. Thanks, Danny. 968. Whoa. Big strength. Yeah, I'm trying to make my own build. A budget build without boss weapon, boss items. I need more strength. Nah, I can't change gloves, it's hit. What's a good glove? I need strength. Even rogue gauntlet. Excellent strength. Heroic global resistance. A93 hit.
W help victory.
Ayo, Infiddle. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I might have to just use primal. Get lower the evasion and get the stats. Yeah. That's my build. $1,000 hit, 1,000 crit, 1,000 evasion on each, 50 strength for the heavy attack, 50 perception, 30 dex for the crit. That seems fine. And they're all farmable. Need some skill. BP arena. But how come Canon's page is like this, but my page is like old? Is it because I'm editing? He's more famous. Oh damn. RIP. Basically 4 GS skills. Even Will Breaker? Upon hit, the target's magic melee evasion decreased by 300. Shit, I didn't know about this. Shadow step. All 3 on guillotine. I'll finish after. Have you seen Max Raw philosophy on evasion versus endurance on Starfall build? If so, what's your take on it? No, I haven't seen it. What would be your choice for solo PvP? What choice? Like build choice? Anything with dagger. Bow dagger, staff dagger, GS dagger. Close. For PvE is better the huge fireball or serial firebomb? The huge fireball. Always.
지나갈 수 없다.
What trait is more important between max health but fluctuation? Health. Yo. Chicken XDD, thanks for the sub, thank you so much. Appreciate it, thank you. My fireball's casting? Because I have more attack speed on this character. Whoa. What? How? Oh my. Hey yo, I'm Ram, thanks for the prime, thanks so much. Staff bow is good. I never see it. Thinking about matching my GS Dagger. Never seen staff bow. It's good. Not as good as GS Dagger in small scale though. Hey yo, February, thanks for the prime, thanks so much.
이번엔 누구지?
Is it worth dropping Dex to hit 50 strength for both staff and staff dagger? For both staff, yes, if you're using Carnix. Staff dagger, I'm not sure. It'll be hard to hit 50 strength with staff dagger. Is there any chaos stuff that got content creator? No. When you get a chance, I'd love to see your take on the endurance versus evasion arguments. Yeah, after this boss.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
Could be a trap run.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
Is your dungeon locked to 5-player only, or why don't they? Because I'm not included in the party frame. For staff board, they recommend melee evasion build or range. Large scale, range magic.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
What the hell?
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠.
Hi, wouldn't be better to build endurance better than Eva? If an opponent has 1k hit and I have 900 Eva, it would be useless, instead of the endurance that reduce damage overall and prevent crits. Hope you have a gree stream C.
Yeah, thanks for the bits. If you think endurance is better, go endurance. Really, it's pretty much the same as Carnix versus 2 Black. Go what you feel like is better. It is good. Endurance is good. Yes, you have to stack evasion to make it viable. But once it's stacked, I value evasion more. It could be just, it's my personal preference, I guess. I value even 10% dodge chance over like 900 endurance. Based on my experience.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지. 영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지. 꺼져라. 영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
Why is he dying? Oh, he left. Good. Yeah, this is one of the most like recent dungeon in Chaos, so it's gonna be a while for global. Global server maintenance? Nah, I'm just playing KR for a bit. How do your skills reset cooldown so fast? Deadly marker. We have 2 bows. And we have crossbow dagger now. It's gonna be even more CDR. It's more projectiles, more hits. Does buying Warboss weapon from guild make the weapon not sellable? No, it's still sellable.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
Oh my. I wish they fixed this. Like, you get animation locked after firebomb. And dodge. Dodge should be able to cancel everything. You forget to put some trade on your purple gear on website. Which ones? If it's a PB build, I don't trade it. I've been changing a lot of stuff. So if the longbow passive now stacked with 2 black staff, then Umbra better? Yes. But there's gotta be bug, it's gotta get fixed. I wanna see the video. Where is it? In KR, do you use 2 gear set for PvE and PvP, or do you just use PvP? PvP. I've heard you say wisdom is used as PP, but your melee range evasion build stacks a lot of wisdom any. But your melee ranged evasion build stacks a lot of wisdom. Just they're naturally coming from the gear, I guess. I'm not putting any points in wisdom. It's 20 wisdom. It's just from gear. 10 is default, 10 from gear. That's not a lot. I don't put any wisdom. You think the tank meta will change when global server will get tier 2 gear? Currently like 90% are paladins, but I don't see them as often in Korea. Sorry, I don't get it. Will there be less tanks or more tanks? What food combo is best to conserve abyss tokens? The fish crab pie. I don't know the English name. The fish stick or the golden apple pie.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
Bro. T1 to T2 we lose all trades when transferring? Yes. They turn into blessing. What is fastest way to level up mastery? There's no fastest way. It's gonna be a long grind. Time gated. Contract dungeon, Abyss dungeon.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
No way. I have a doubt. Is better evasion or endurance for both stuff? What do you think? They're both good. They're both good. Just choose one. You just have to be aware that evasion is good after 9 to like 1000 evasion. Endurance is more friendly.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지. 저주를 나눠주지.
Oh.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
Everyone's bad. DPS is low. It was. I mean, I've always gone with like stacked group. That's why. How much hit can GS reach? If they really wanted to, 1.5, but they have to have like all hit here with like Mordecai sword.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
Average GS hit is also around 800-900. Yo. Three Elite 3. Thanks for something so much. I was trying to read the names like Blitz or like Slits. Thank you. Elite, oh, of course. E.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
I'm very undecided after watching all your videos on equipping evasion or endurance, since it takes a lot of evasion to be able to do something. In your personal opinion, what do you think will be more profitable? Profitable? You mean like value-wise, right? Like you're asking the evasion guy. I'm an evasion enjoyer, personally. When stacked, evasion is better. Like endurance also has really good value. But being able to dodge is just so big. Especially in tier 1, you have low defense, low damage, low defense, low HP. Oh, they killed it, thank you. Like you die anyway, you take damage.
어서 오세요. 별이 힘을 가진
Being able to dodge CC, like one's burst skill, I put more value in that. It's huge. Okay, where's the max roll thing? I'll not take a read. Thank you. Where does he talk about it? Yo, VSN Koi, thanks for the prime, thank you so much. Someone has 1000 hit chance, you need 2000 evasion to evade 50% of attacks. 2000 evasion after buff is a good breakpoint for most evasion rounds. As longbow stuff that prioritizes damage and survivability, you can reach 1000 to 1100 range magic, evasion, and up to 1500 with burst energy. If you look at the endgame Umbrance build, you'll see that range hit chance is 10069 combined with critical chance, you reach 1500 hit chance. This means you hit all attacks against someone 1500. Might as well not have wasted loosen on evasion. This, in considering high-end PvP, we assume evasion on tier 1 boss stuff burns in hell. I mean, it makes sense. But this is correct statement, but in-game is different. Like, based on my experience, dodging one skill is better than taking all the damage from all the attacks. 1 CC. Not everyone is gonna run with full bis. Also, your flash wave does reduce their hit by 300. So for example, I have 1.2 on each. Simulator. We gotta go by the average. We gotta go by the average. Let's say 900 hit. This is a little bit higher than average, like close to endgame build. 900 hit. You still have 23% chance to dodge. Let's go 1000. 17%, 18%. That is huge value in my opinion. You're a glass cannon. Being able to dodge one burst attack, 1 CC, is life or death. But when you play bow staff, you don't really expect to live in first place. But that'll make difference. Let's do endurance. That build had 500, 500, 800. So you only have like 33% chance of getting hit by crit. On melee magic, 16 on magic. But this is how damage works. there's a minimum damage and maximum damage. Say you hit someone with Zephyr, does like 1000 minimum damage, and your crit is like 4k. You can not crit, but you can still hit for 3999. You can hit any damage in between these numbers. Also, there's a heavy attack. Evasion, 0 damage. Dodge CC. Even 10%, I see so much potential. You're a glass cannon anyway. Just betting on the 10% feels better in my opinion. Personally. But yeah, this is unbuffed. You have 17-18% against someone with 1000 hit. And there are situations where you pop off 460, 460. Yeah, that could also pop off. Then it becomes same thing. But there's also flash wave. Minus 300 hit. %. Big. That's my take. Evasion is just way too strong. Endurance is way better in tier 2. You get way more HP, way more defense, so you mitigate more damage. But in tier 1, our max HP is like what, 10k? People take. If you're fully traded, like 11k, 12k. With low base defense, you're still gonna get hit hard. So I prefer evasion. How does crit damage work? Okay, crit damage is always your max damage. Always max damage. So if your minimum damage is 1000 and 4000 max damage, your crit will always be 4000. So as I explained before, even if you don't crit, you can hit any number between these numbers, so it can be 3999 normal damage. Let's go back to leveling. No dungeons for this. Yeah. Done. So is there a certain number you should be aiming for with crit damage? Not the crit damage, it's the crit value. You want your crit to be at least above 800. Because when you maximize your endurance, it's going to be 800. So you want your crit to be like 900 plus. And all the builds are like quite easily achievable, like with 900. They're all mostly 900, 1000. Do mobs crit? Yes, mobs have crit and also they have endurance, they have evasion, they have hit. Don Darius, thanks for the prime, thank you so much. What's the best way of farming Solent? Abyss Dungeon. With food. Anything farming in this game is in Abyss Dungeon. Solent, Mastery, Gear, Mats. Abyss Dungeon.
어서 오시오. 아, 베니가 자주 말하던 그 친구로구만.
If you need quick Solent,
오크들을 조사 중.
you just buy the blue marine, precious marine, and sell it to
포노스
merchant.
분지의 불의 기운을
400k
측정하는
gold.
장치를 숨겨두었네. 놈들의
포노스 그 제거.
타론 길드의 길드장 아서 타론은 저항군들에게 특별한 의뢰를 부탁하고
Reputation, guild reputation.
매우 후하게 주고 있었다.
Guild contract?
그만큼 그의 의뢰는 위험한 일들이 많았다. 특히 오크들의 움직임을
Contracts and like activities. Can I use a PvP early mid game range magic evasion but with 2 black bow? Yes. I have 2 black page as well. This will be pretty much the mid game. Oh, it has Reaper Pants, but you can switch this for Phantom. And you focus more on dex than strength with 2 black, that's it. Other ring, it doesn't matter. What did you buy? Amber or Sapphire? The green for range Sapphire? That's fine, just rearrange your stats. Make sure you can easily hit 50 perception that way. So make sure you go 50 perception, 30 strength, and put everything into dex. Like you don't have to hit 70. It's like when you're full beast. So when you do your stats for PvP, you start with 30 strength and 30 perception, and then you push dex. And if you have enough points for like 50 perception, you go for it. So I shouldn't be farming crypt. I should be in abyss. No. Sorry. When I'm in abyss dungeon, I meant like open world dungeons, not the serious abyss.
불로 의식치를 때를 말하나 본데. 가만히 두면 오크들이 너무
아직도 지원자가 없다니 이건 난감하고.
I forgot there was a dungeon called abyss.
마침 우선
Why 50 and not
놈들의
60?
동향을 살펴봐야 자,
Because yeah, 60 is too much. Don't have enough step points.
이게 무슨 냄새지? 너 좀 이상한 냄새가 난다.
You'll have to like change your build. Push 60 perception.
포노스여, 영원하라.
Yo. NW Tony. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much.
포노스 부족에 잠입하여 알아본 결과 최근 포노스 오크가 포악해진 원인은 아키도 오크와의 마찰 때문이었다.
60 perception not important even for crossbow
아키도
dagger.
오크에 맞서기 위해 불의 축제를 벌여 더 강한 힘을 얻으려 하고 있었다.
Like the perception is not important. What's important is your total hit number. If you want to go 60 perception from here, you have to use like 10 step points. No, not 10, 20. 20. It's just not ideal. God can, thanks for Prime, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man, thank you. Out good way to make Lucent as free to play. Yes.
역시 별의 힘에 반응했어. 일식의 힘이 우릴 숨겨줄 겁니다.
But like you,
이동하죠.
you also need luck. You are able to do like 3 more dungeon runs, and if you don't get any drops, you no Lucent.
마법에 익숙한 오크라면 유물의 힘을 간파해낼지도 모르니 주술사는 피해가도록 하지요.
Isn't 800 hit low? It's not really low. If you think it's low, you can push it. That means you'll be losing crit, evasion, whatever, like damage. 800 considering min-maxing everything is not low. And that's why you have to make your choice. Like you gotta drop something to push your hit to like 1k. Wait, what? How'd they see me?
이런 멍청한 오크. 정말 밤이 온 줄 알다니 오크는 죽.
But Guardian is the best for DPS PvP stuff. For PvP, you don't use DPS Guardian. You always use the defensive Guardian. Lady Knight or Vampire. Is 1500 magic range evasion good enough for bow staff on buff? On buff? So what, you have like 1000 on buff? Yeah, that's good. Any good guy for GS Dagger? I don't know. There's a guide. Like I looked at Canon's page and then I made my like own build.
제가 한 발 늦었습니다. 제사장이 의식을 시작했어요.
Well, I've made a build that's all like dungeons and currency, like where you can farm your gear. It's range magic evasion build, 1k each and 1k hit, and near 1k crit. I think this one's pretty solid.
신성한 불의 축제를 방해하다니 프라마카님의 분노를 느껴봐라. 덕분에 무사히 일을 완수. 저는 그
I don't have a tank build. I think Canon also has tank page or Granton. Always try go for Shadow Harvest Tunic over Tunic of Resistance. You go for it if you have the glove. But if you put more value into hit, then you don't have to. Just use the tunic for the hit.
네, 여기가 자파상점입니다.
Do you think a casual player can make it in PvP? Most definitely, yes. Like, as long as you are doing all the content, like using Abyss contract tokens, using dungeon tokens, you are keeping up to date with the server. So gearing shouldn't be that hard.
무사히 그런 베닉스 다만 부디
위험한 네 아키드 무사히
임무를 완수하고
What do you think about Taion GS? I don't want to think about off-meta builds. Attack speed, yes, it makes everything fast. Casting time, charging time.
축복의 샘 학회에서 지원
It makes your
나왔습니다.
instant cast fast. Your animation
의식의
fast.
진행 상황은 어떤가요?
아, 레아, 당신이 와줬군. 곧 시작될 테니 채비를 서둘러야 해.
빠르게 준비해야겠네요. 여러분, 전송 술식 준비를 시작합시다. 술 취한 오크로부터 납치된 베니의 정보를 알아냈다.
What's better for staff for melee or range
베니의
magic
인위적인
evasion?
수첩과 감옥의 열쇠를 손에 넣었다.
Pro Moss, thanks for the prime, thank you so much. Melee is better than range magic, and range magic is better than melee. You know what I mean. Like, you're basically picking on rock, scissors, paper. If you wanna do arenas, go melee evasion.
이 보너스 놈은 어둠의 의식에 쓴다. 잘 감시해라. 지난번처럼 쓸데없는 장난질은 치지 마라. 무슨 강간질을 갔냐? 프릴레라는 개똥수프를 포로에게 먹였는데 갑자기 사람이 됐다. 그래서 무장.
Do you use deadly marker in PvP? No.
저 상자는 뭐냐?
I should play one dagger on KR. Do you have any guides built out?
아직도 정신을 못 차렸냐?
Nah, I played briefly on EU.
또 터뜨리면 너 죽고 나 죽는
I do have a build page.
그러지 마라.
But not really guide. I'm planning to make like a, I don't know, simple guide soon on YouTube. I'm bow dagger and I'm not having much fun. I see people destroying enemy with one dagger in mass PvP. Huge though. No. One dagger is not fun. you can't do huge. Destroying an enemy with one dagger? No. Like if you looked at a clip of someone doing that, do that every like 10 engage or more. Lucky.
오크들의 감옥에 감금되었지만 협곡에서 얻은 열쇠로 탈출할 수 있었다. 아키도
Best you can do is the
오크의
sleeps,
모습으로 감금되어 있던
but you can't really
베니를
bomb them.
그는 이곳을 벗어나기 위해서 우선 원래 모습으로 돌아가야
The enemy have to like fully ignore you to do that. I've been cutting trees for 3 hours going for army talk. Good luck. Shadow Harvester Pen just dropped for our guild boss. The current bid is 3k. 3k Lucent. Yeah, worth it.
괴물은 뭐야? 이놈들이 그 어둠의 웅크인가 봐. 내가 이렇게 될 뻔했다는 거야?
협곡 깊은 곳에서는 어둠의 오크를 만드는 추수는 행해지고 있습니다. 어둠의 오크는 자의식을 잃고 죽기 직전까지 싸우는 오크족의 전투병기였다. 아키도 오크들은 어둠의 오크를 만들기 위해 호누스 오크들을 납치하고 있었다. 타론 길드의 마법사로 알고 있었던 자레크의 진짜 정체는 자원군에 잠입한 아키움 마법사였다. 아키도 오크들의 어둠의 의식은 아키움과도 밀접한 관계가 있었던 것이 밝혀지는 순간
이게 무슨 상황이지? 늦었던.
아사님 조심하세요. 다리가 나중에
어쩔 수 없이 처리하는 수밖에.
나도 모르겠다. 받아라. 나의 분노를 필살기 이겨. 이 비겁한 자식. 내 최대 약점인 팔을 노리다니.
끝까지 발악하는구나.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck, he's gonna reset? You gonna main GS? Yeah.
유물을 가져오느라 조금 늦었더니.
조심하세요.
다 알아버렸나? 어쩔 수 없어. 처리하는 수밖에.
Shield. Don't like SNS. Nah, I'm more of an assassin than a tank. I really don't play tanks in MMOs. I played tank on EU because the high ping, but I have really good ping here, 100. So I can do my GS combo smoothly. He's hitting me through stealth. Danny, do something.
길드장인 아서 타론, 마법사 자레크에게 매수당해 아키움을 위해 일하고 있었다. 베니와 힘을 합쳐 아서 타론과 자레크를 처치했지만 적의 세력은 이미 지처까지 다가와 있었다.
How can you know your ping? S lag.
어떻게 쓰는 건지 모르겠네. 설마 진짜 비가 올 때까지 기다려야 하는 건
118.
아니겠지?
One sec, graphic.
건너편에 뭔가 있는 것 같아. 너 수영 잘했지? 한번 가서 살펴볼래?
Can bow dagger compete with bow staff with PvE? No. Like, I think bow staff does like 50% more damage. Doesn't mean bow dagger, like they do decent. They will do one person's worth of DPS. But staff bow does more. %50%. It's just my rough estimate.
다리가 올라갔어. 더 높이 올라갈 수 있을 것 같은데. 거기 뭐 없어?
Is it worth using my trade unlock stone for Chernobyl SNS? Oh yeah, it's always worth using it for the world boss item that you're gonna just have before, like if it's your bis. World boss item that's bis is, yeah, it's worth it using. Is Venom Thundercloud doing anything for PvE stuff, Dagger? For PvE, yeah. Poison does poison damage. They would also activate your passive. Who typically win in 1v1 fight, bow dagger or bow staff? Bow dagger. $17.3k HP bow staff roleplays tank. I use 17k HP
무슨 용무이 이
on bow staff.
어때? 타로? 나? 간신히 협곡에서 벗어난 뒤 송곳니 마을의 감시대장 기도원에게 아서타론의
Is it bad to build a third weapon? I'm Essence Grace Sword and I also want to Grace Sword Dagger with 5
입증하기
DPS.
위해선 손에 잡히는 확실한 증거.
No, it's not bad. Everyone will be end up making third weapon. Should we make an out? Only if you have time for it. So if your playtime on your main is 4 hours, double that. Play out, you gotta double your playtime.
데니의 말대로 타론 길드의 아지트를 수색했고 아키움과 아키도 오크의 음모를 밝혀낼 결정적인 증거를 찾아냈다. 증거를 확보한 기도원은 타론 길드가 메스된 정황을 저항군에 보고하기로 했다. 모든 일을 마친 후
You automate 3 to 7k in less than 2 weeks.
아키움은 아키도 오크를 부추겨 어둠의 오크를 만들고
Yo, Underworld video, thanks for the prime, thanks so much, really appreciate it.
이번에는 그들의 음모를 밝혀냈지만 다가오는 위협을 막아내기 위해서는 앞으로도 경계를 늦추지 말아야 할 것이다.
갑자기 웬 비가 또?
이봐, 아이 우리 아들 놈의 좋아하는 이봐, 아이 우리 나 우리 아들.
What's good weapon pairing with GS?
도서에 있는 우리 아들에게
Dagger for DPS, SNS for tanking, bruiser. Oh, dagger or crossbow dagger for PvE? Crossbow dagger. Thoughts on dropping echoic barrier for SST? What's echoic barrier? The silence thing? Personally, I would keep echoic barrier.
한나의 부탁으로 그녀의 아들 하든이 근무하는 감시대 초소를 찾아갔다. 하든에게 오늘은 꼭 집에 돌아오라는 한나의 말을 전하려 했으나 감시대 장교 구스타프는 그가 순찰을 떠난 후 아직 돌아오지 않았다.
Most efficient weapon for an out. So you wanna run dungeons easily. So like staff wand, bow wand, healer. If you're gonna DPS, then you gotta play crossbow dagger or like a bow staff, or be tank with SNSGS. The ones that can get in dungeons easily. Can you export to a different weapon if you wanted to switch builds? Currently running bow 1 but wanting to change bow crossbow. Yes, you can just transfer to a new weapon. Bow crossbow is a PvE only build, by the way. FYI. Thinking of making a crossbow dagger just to farm on this output, but the crates. Yeah. Crossbow dagger is the highest DPS dungeons. Do you think staff bow 1080 range evasion, magic evasion is enough? Unbuffed? Yes, that's enough.
누군가의 목소리가 들려. 라이칸의 회랑에서 날 부르고 있어. 자꾸 누군가의 목소리가 들려. 라이칸의 회랑에서 날 부르고 있어.
회색 발톱 숲에서 하들의 흔적들이 연이어 발견되었다. 라이칸과 혈전을 벌인 끝에 크게 다친 하드는 이상한 소리를 듣고 라이칸의 회랑으로 향한 것 같다. 탐색.
그럼 시작하겠습니다. 저는 마력을 주입하겠습니다. 주술을 해제하는 데 집중하세요.
라이칸, 조각난 달, 혈압, 만월, 라이칸 설화, 조각난.
But what the range and magic evasion is it enough? 800 hit. That's more than enough. That's like max can
저희가
hit
해낸 것 같습니다.
on buff. The min maxed.
모험가님 잠시만요.
Is it true that they are nerfing Flash Wave? Nobody knows what's gonna happen to
이제 한번 살펴보겠습니다. 제가 라이카 저는 제가 마력을 도움이
결합, 야성의 힘, 기류.
모험가님에게 달의 조각이 깃들었어요. 그 조각과 합쳐 만호를 만들 수 있는 조각을 찾아보세요.
하나, 완성.
What the? Where is it? Oh.
만월, 둘, 완성. 만월, 셋, 완성. 만월, 넷, 완성. 만월, 다섯, 완성.
잘하셨어요. 만호의 조각이 맞춰졌습니다.
T1 versus TS. No, I didn't. Don't spoil it, please.
주입, 필요.
I'll be watching highlights before I go to bed.
저쪽에서 기척이 느껴집니다. 확인해봐야겠습니다. 이보세요. 괜찮으신가요? 정신 차려보세요.
What was changing? I don't know. I'm only interested in finals. Rest, I'll just watch the highlights.
다행히 그곳 그럼 저는
라이칸의 회랑에서 클레이.
How many hours does it take to level to
연이은
50?
실종 사건을 조사하던 클레이는 함께 하든을 찾아보자.
Just average pace is like 8
클레이와
hours.
라이칸들의 주술을 해제한 후 의식을 잃고 쓰러진 사람을 발견했다. 감시대 장교 고스타프는 주민들을 위협하는 라이칸들을 해치워달라고 부탁했다. 사나운 라이칸의 난동이 일단락되었으니 주민들도 한시름 놓을 것이다.
Are the Sorodoma chest individual or arcane? Individual. Oh, for art, do you level cooking to level 3 to cook caster salad so you can get 50% XP through the way of leveling? Nah, fuck that. Doesn't increase your quest reward XP. And most of your XP is from quest reward. Mobs give you fucking like 10 XP. This alt is on AP. New region. Best weapon for leveling up, stuff, dagger, bow, dagger, crossbow, dagger.
이 잔혹한 놈들, 내 이럴 줄 알았어.
They're all good.
놈들을 싹 쓸어버립시다. 차분히 생각합시다. 어서 빨리 투벌대를 조직합시다.
오셨군요. 아직 재료를.
I think GS dagger is like the hardest to level. I will never die during quest, but GS dagger.
하든이 깨어나기만 기다릴 수는 없습니다. 최대한 빨리 병력을 모아야 합니다. 좋습니다.
길드 회의장에선 실종된 길드원들을 찾기 위한 열띤 논쟁이 벌어지고 있었다. 길드장들은 라이칸의 회랑에서 발견한 이가 하드님을 확인해 주었다. 클레이는 하드니 의식을 되찾으면
New region for me. I'm on AP now.
도움을 요청했다.
So don't level the blue before transferring purple. Don't level the... Like, you don't have to. Just transfer it. GS dagger high skill cap than bow staff. No. Like, they're both low skill cap. Everything in this game is like considered low skill cap. Like it's situational. Like GS dagger, you click on target. Dash in, stun, 1, 2, 3, 4, dead. Bow staff also like large scale, just flash wave, snipe, 1, 2, 3, 4. All same. Don't know why they ban bots for 1 day and 100 of them still exist.
오염된 미트란의 정기는 정신을 혼미하게 만들지만 정화하면 의지가
bots are
회복하는 데 쓸 수
unstoppable.
있다. 클레이가 알려준 대로 정화의 언덕에서 오염된 미트란의 정기와 여명초를 찾아보자.
Just want to ask what trait should I put on my channel sword? I got heavy attack already. Hit. Hit and I don't know what it has, but CDR or HP. It has one of those two.
오염된 미트란의 전기를 근원의 물질로 정화하면 순수한 미트란의 전기를 얻을 수 있다. 하든을 깨우기 위해 정화한 미트란의 전기와 여명초를 플레이에게 가져다
Is Dagger GS good at large scale? They're good enough.
스톤가드 스톤 나야 클레이
때마침 잘 오셨습니다. 두 분이 구면이셨군요.
Free transfer ticket. This is for AP only.
헨스님과도 저희가
Oh shit, does every AP people get it? I hope Watt doesn't come here.
클레이는 건네받은 재료들을 이용하여 하든을 깨우는 데 성공했다. 하든에게서 실종자들이 사라진 것은 라이칸들의 소행이 아니라는 사실을 알아냈다.
부탁드립니다.
이상한 소리에 이끌린 하든은 검은 연기에 휩쓸려 정신을 잃었다고 한다.
걱정하지 마십시오. 저희가 반드시
실종자들에 대한
Cooking wine and starfish? I don't know. Starfish is
조사하기로 했다.
you can catch them in Lizard Island Harbor.
마력 통신기를
Yeah.
가져가라고 했다.
If your fishing is like 11 plus, I think. Wine? I don't know. I think they just didn't put in the game. Why prefer range evasion over melee? I'm mostly targeted by GS Dagger melee that one shot me. I don't prefer it. Like I basically have two builds that I've created for you to choose. If you're getting fucked by GS Daggers, go melee evasion.
진이 무거워 보인다 뻔. 창조의 빛 나름 좋은 것들만 없. 자네의 앞날이 나만 날아오.
Anonymous guild just moved to Taion today. 3 guilds. They're called Hired. Yeah, I think what is called what, so I think we're safe. shit. Who's Elpsy? They're like matching names and shit. Good, more competition. But these guys are not what? It's okay.
투란의 폐허를 수색 중인 오기스트를 만났다.
They came from salvation, running away from
이곳의
what?
실종자들도 하든처럼 이상한 소리를 반복해서 들었다고 한다.
Of what doesn't follow?
그들은 모두 암흑 납골 땅으로 향한 후 사라졌다.
무사히 도착하셨나요? 다행히 마력 통신기가 잘 작동하는 것 같군요. 저도 그쪽의 동향을 주시하고 있겠습니다.
For bow dagger, is it worth to invest in heavy attack? Every DPS should invest in heavy attack. Like if it's about your weapon traits, then yeah, you have to get heavy attack. The 50 strength build is your choice. What classes are affected by range evasion? Only bow and crossbow. Crossbow have way higher hit, by the way. The passive should give them easily like extra 300-ish.
암흑 납골 땅 쪽에서 큰 어둠의 기운이 감지되었다는 보고를 받았습니다. 부디 몸 조심하십시오.
Do Subathon. I don't know. I don't like the idea of a Subathon. I do long streams like every day. Like, I wanna start whenever I want. I wanna end whenever I want. Why does Flash Wave hit 4k or more but 150 only PP dual placing? 150? Were you hitting on SNS? Because he's shield blocked it.
무슨 일이신가요?
$150? What's the guy's weapon?
내 삼켜줘서는 안 돼.
Drive live. Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Long question here. That is very long.
지금 어디 계신가요? 정신 차리세요.
The blue full trade into purple is not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
괜찮으신가요? 모험가님도 조사해보니 검은 네 그러시죠.
기묘한 검은 연기는 악몽 속으로 인도하는 문이었다. 저항군은 어둠 속에 일렁이는 보랏빛 힘을 따라가다 하나둘 사라졌다.
Stay on your purples, man. Stay on your purples.
이 근처 실자 어? 기간 트리트의 울음소리가 들리네? 벌써 지나갈 시간인가? 혹시 신라베?
What's your thoughts on Arena Staff Bow GS Dagger? Which one performs better? GS Dagger by far.
아키움 군단의 습격입니다.
우선 이놈들을 해치우죠.
헬슨 대장님의 명으로 도움을 요청하러 왔는데 이것도 상황이 만만치 않군요. 우선 저도 돕겠습니다.
Are you going to pity for your purple weapons? Yes.
계단은 이미 부서졌습니다. 승강 장치로 올라가시죠. 동력 장치가 끊어진 것 같군요. 제가 연결해 보겠습니다. 그럼 두 분 이쪽으로 승강 장치를 작동하겠습니다. 제가 올라갑니다.
Sometimes in GBG when I use Flash Wave, some enemies don't even get hit. I don't see miss or anything. Is that evasion or something else?
아키움 군단이 정화의 탑을 습격해온 것이다. 때마침 도착한 소피아 그리고 클레이와 함께 아키움을 몰아내기 위해 탑의 정상으로 향해.
Must be like out of range. I don't know. It could be a visual glitch. But yeah, when someone dodges it, it says miss.
조금만 더. 아키움 놈들이 기간 트리트를 붙잡고 있어요.
Yeah, they could have blocked it.
다 치운 것 같네요. 수고하셨습니다. 다 치운 것. 파괴된 분명 아큐캄 출발할 준비가.
정말 다 몸가님.
아키움 군단을 처치하고
How do you like GS Dagger?
신수 기간 트리터를
Well, I gotta
펼쳤다.
start doing PvPs.
아키움 군단은 베르제의 명령으로 기간 트리터의
I'm not feeling
마력을
anything in terms of leveling.
더 많은 이들을 악몽으로 끌어들이려 하고 있었다.
저기 좀 보세요. 아키움 군단이 불사르를 모두 장악했어요. 저건 뭐지? 조심하세요. 저 검붉은 물은 위험해 보여요. 저 물이 변이를 일으키는 것 같습니다. 검붉은 물에 닿지 않게 조심하세요. 거의 다 왔습니다.
소피아, 여기 있어.
다들 무사한가요?
자네도 같이 왔군. 이쪽이네. 그런가? 자네같이 든든한지.
정화의 탑에서처럼 잘해.
알겠네. 자,
시급한 사태의 해결을 위해서 소피아와 서둘러
50,
파괴된
I
신전으로
get guillotine now.
이미 그곳은 아키움 군단에 의해서 장악되어 있었다. 저항군 본진인 헨슨 일행에 합류해서 대책을 강구하기로 했다.
무력화하고 불사의 마력줄을 차단시켜야 해요.
Okay, the game starts now. This is when Dagger GS begins.
이번에는 둘이네요.
Is it possible to get more skill conversion books later on?
차단시키죠.
Yeah, you can buy in the battle pass shop.
어림없지.
Does Crossbow Dagger fall off endgame?
다 물리쳤네요.
No, they get stronger and stronger.
마법사들을 도와서 진원비를 확보해 주세요. 제가 엄호할게요.
Wow, that is so satisfying. What is the most boring weapon combo that you played? Nah, everything that I played I enjoyed pretty much. Like I didn't even want to play SNS 1 because that seems boring as. Dagger 1 is actually, it was pretty boring until you get the gear and start PvPing.
아니, 이게 뭐야?
Do you think it's too late to get into the game now since I guess price on Bluesman low, so I have no way to make new sense? No. I'm basically starting new. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Not because I've loosened. You'll catch up by the time Tier 2 comes out. Lucent, you can still make Lucent. You can still make Lucent. You get lucky with like one boss drop. Like you get a helm, for example, like you sell it for 8k. There's no lethal for Shadow Harvest. You can still make like 1 or 2k with this from dungeons. the mask for 16k. But yeah, you're not late. You'll be able to do all the content anyway.
놈들은 우선 고맙습니다.
Oh, I missed the war boss. Did you consider to add your machine gun build to your build in Questlog, or is it just main build? No, it's same as my boss build. That's very outdated video. It's same as my boss build without the focus firebomb.
이럴 수가. 실종자들을 희생시켜 별 조각의 힘을 모으고 있었어요. 당장 멈춰야 해요.
And I shot instead of meteor.
제가 도와드릴게요. 떨어진 마력의 파편을 모아주세요. 그걸로 놈의 보호막을 부술 수 있습니다. 드디어 다 모았습니다. 제가 보호막을 부수면 드디어 다 모았습니다. 제가 보호막을 부수면 그때 공격하세요. 마력의 단편을 모아주세요. 그걸로 놈의 보호막을 부술 수 있습니다. 드디어 다 모았습니다. 제가 보호막을 부수면 그때 공격하세요.
GG. What are the crucial preparation buffs and which weapon do them? What are the crucial preparation buffs? For what scenario?
무사히도 부상병 단지 정화의 루나
GBG. Is the tanks SNSGS in your group using Blood Devotion on everyone? And popping Bastion on themselves? And everyone popping their cooldowns. So when you engage, like the staff will be using Victorious Energy. All the buffs. Basically all the buffs. Invisible Wall, Blessed Barrier.
악몽의 사자 베르제를 무찌르고 안심한 순간 거대한 포탈이 열리며 카자르가 등장했다. 카자르의 위력에 저항군의 목숨이 위태로워지자 클레이는 일행을 포탈 밖으로 내보내고 홀로 남아 카자르와 맞섰다. 그 후 클레이와의 연락은 두절된 상태이다.
After 1k USD, nothing will go through anymore in cash shop. Do you know if it's daily limit?
다빈치를 필두로 한 저항군의 활약으로 라슬란 지역을 막아냈지만 여전히 솔리시움 대부분은
Yeah, I think there was a daily limit of like $800. But you said 1k.
잔뼈가 굵은 몸과 친구로 내가 자네한 딱 맞는 의뢰를 보여주고
But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a limit, yeah. What should I focus on PvP build first as a new player using bow staff, range, magic, community, evasion, endurance? You're like okay to pick anything. It's usually melee for small scale, range for large scale PvP. Swap weapon is hard. I'm feeling like a statue with stuff. Not hard. You get a new weapon, you just transfer to the new weapon. And then you transfer your skills. You should have the free conversion books. What's the best way to gain more green active skill books? You just craft the blue one, downgrade it, dissolve it. You start for and you go for arenas. If not, what weapons I can replace? Let's go for arena. 3000 CP. Like what's? Are you like range magic evasion or? 3000 CP should easily go like 1700 arena above. With PvE stuff, so you don't have any evasions, then you can't do arenas. You gotta have a full evasion, either melee or range. Or endurance. You need those defensive traits. Two black with Dex or Conics with 50 strength for more damage. Depends on your playstyle, man. Depends on your playstyle. It's about the same. If you want higher burst damage, it will be Conics. Overall DPS, like just overall range, attack speed, all that kind of stuff, utility. Two black. Hello Longbow, the beast on T1. No, it's not beast. No. Viable. Heaven is beast. You always choose between two black or Conics. I need to make my PvE set. Is GS crossbow a viable build? No. I'm using a green ring fully traded and got an amber ring. Should I fully trade and level a blue? Just to put into purple ring? No, because blue ring trades are expensive, it's not worth it. You can do cheap trades. Then yes. But I don't think there are any like 10 lucent ring trades. Which ring do you recommend for Liberator? Violent Signet in either Amber or Sapphire ring. Depends on your stat setup, man. But you can use my page as a reference. So many Star 4 builds. I need to get some gear and do some dungeons.
수고가 많.
밤에는 장비에 더 신경을 써야 하오.
Final reward. Isn't the 2-set field general best for SNSGS? If you're playing a bruiser, yes. Like if you're trying to DPS. Your budget build is rather expensive? No, because they're all farmable. Does GS SNS out damage GS Dagger assuming both base? Damage wise, none. Of course not. How come I'm lacking green? Stones. Oh, battle pass. It must be the battle pass. Oh yes, secret dungeons. Good call, good call. Huge call. Thank you. Professional outmaker. Oh, big damage. Damn. Fucking destroyed the spider.
이런 세상에. 조심해요. 여기 좀비가.
Is this EU? Nah, AP. Japan. Whelpsing log. I think I claimed everything. Yeah. So, what made you want to GS Dagger? OP? Time to experience the OPness. It didn't sound right. I want to bully people with this build. Heaps of stones. Oh, 7k. Oh, for PV, not so OP, right? Yeah. Stop moving! Oh, infinite blink. That's what we need as range player. Bro. Okay, no charging. What kind of AI is this? What the hell? Wow. Are you going melee evasion? No, I'm going range magic. Is Arc Boss Complex Zone? No, there's Peace version and Complex version. Same as War Boss. Chill out. Wow, man. That was annoying. 어. 킬링. 어. I need to start upgrading. Actually getting tough.
질 좋은 방어구만.
Evasion cloak.
방어구가 좋으면 회복 비용이 덜 드니까 돈을 아끼는 셈이죠.
Does melee evasion do anything against ranged players? No. Range is range. Melee is SNSGS, range is crossbow bow, magic is wand staff.
재료 구하기가 힘들어서 그렇지 재료만 있으면 더 좋은 방어구도 만들 수 있어요.
저기
도이호 친구, 성능이 확실한 무기가 어떤 무기를 원하나?
Enjoy advice. Yeah. A good bow wand build and streamer. Eli. You just go quest log, first page, character builds. You go Eli. Or Eli. He has all the healer builds.
착용하지 않은 장신구가 있으신 것 같은데 어서 오세요. 말해 뭐해? 제가 파는 물건은 다 최신상이에요. 어서 오세요.
What's the single target GS Dagger combo? It would be the full combo would be dash, ascending slash, death blow, stun, guillotine.
와우, 하고 계신 장신구 너무 반짝반짝 눈이 부시네요.
I think also you can, if you don't take the charge, like you can put both death blow and guillotine in one prone.
말해 뭐해? 제가 파는 물건은 다 최.
Oh, I got skill damage boost on this. Wait. Cell angle? Five to 9. Nah, I'll use it.
와우, 하고 계신 장신구 너무 반짝반짝 눈이 부시네요.
$120 for the boost. I just fully tried this. Oh, I only need perfect. I failed to buy one. Thanks, AGS.
여기 섬세한 시공 패턴 보이시죠? 이거 아무나 못하는 거예요.
How you get violent signet? You can always get your first violent signet with lithograph book. You craft 4 green rings, you get 3 violent signet. Is the better pass right after the current one? Yes, right after the current one.
말해 뭐해? 제가 파는 물건은 다
Bracer and belt.
말해 뭐해? 제가 파는 물건은 다 최신상이에요. 말해 뭐해? 제가 파는 물건은 다 최신상이에요.
Evasion or endurance for SNS 1 PvP tank. I think melee evasion and range endurance is like the meta. You could also go triple endurance, I think, but I don't know too much about them, the tanks.
지금 하고 계신 것보다 더 좋은 장신구도 만들 수 있어요. 천천히 둘러보세요.
I'm 1.8k.
와우, 하고 계신 장신구 너무 반짝반짝 눈이 부시네요.
안전 타임. Fuck. Or two, minimum is 2.2. You'll summon. Perfect. No way. No, 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 I need to log back in 3 minutes. Just standing next to stone. Yeah, I'll get TP'd out if I log out. Log back in. Should be fine, right? Should be fine. Oh, did it get kicked out? Perfect. Is 4-piece Shadow Harvest good on Longbow Dagger? Nah, 4-piece is overkill. You only want 2.
혹시 전
전쟁이 벌어지기 전에 미리미리
신용, 가방이 무거워지기 전에 미리미리 보관하라부.
자네가 필요로 할 만한 것 내가 다 챙겨두었다.
또 본다부. 고블린의 책임감은 무겁다부. 손님도 그걸 알아야 한다부.
Are you ready to carry Melody on tier like you did in Thailand? Oh. Are you going to trade up purple later? Once I get the piece I want, yeah. When would the 4-piece fall off by or launch service? 4-piece harvest? Like you never want to go for 4-piece. No, 4-piece is overkill. Because you can't get hit. Well, for PvE you can have 4-piece, it's fine. Don't have AoEs. Damn, it didn't explode. Hey. Oh. That was a bug, man. Whoever was next to me was here. Here. It touched the circle. Is the market expected to crash when T2 comes out? No, not really. But islands will slowly, yeah, drop in price. Also depends what's in the global version of Tier 2 dungeon. Good review. I can do like after dungeon runs. You can shoot Link though. I can open it now. Oh. Shit. Nice DPS. And carry. $10K. Good attack. One shot. Of course not. I never transfer trade into gear before upgrading. Is there a way to fix it, or is the better start over? No man, it's not a big deal. Doesn't matter. You have these boots? So what do you... You wanna do PvP? Mark, thanks for the prime, thank you so much. Okay, so... Okay, so you gotta keep running dungeons for the token, and you craft Ember Dimensional Ring. You do weekly quest in Crypt. Then you get... You try to farm until you get Phantom Glove. You do the same thing in Lizard. Get the Phantom Breaches. And then your trade's gonna be range magic evasion. And then for your head, heroic. Range magic evasion. And then eventually you're gonna keep running dungeons or get lucky in cave. Get Dagger Dagger. Then you're gonna have to push. That's gonna be your goal, and you're gonna have to replace this at some point. So that's basically it. Just keep running dungeons, get the ring, get the weapon. Do weeklies. You get this from Shadow, you get this from Lizard. What would you say is better in one build, bow dagger or staff dagger? That is very... It's gonna come down to player diff, gear diff. It's even match. But you can craft a mask? Big deeps. Oh my god! One tap! Let's go! Green. This is definitely my main. This is definitely my main. It's telling me to main it. Telling me to main it. Actual one tap. I gotta make this 9. And that was my first ever weapon drop out of all my arts. What GS Dagger build you going? I've created a page. Just 2 frenzy. You know, everything that's farmable, no war boss gear. 1000 hit, 1000 evasion, 1000 crit. Phantom Glove, you gotta craft from this. Maybe it's not. Maybe the quest log is wrong. Meant to be this chest. Yeah, something was wrong about this. You can just use. Eventually you're gonna want either mask or glove that is phantom, but as an alternative can use a shadow harvester that drops from slaughter. Skill build? I'll do it later, yeah. I copied cannons. How do you choose on which part in your set to focus on first? My set? They all just come naturally just by running dungeons. I expect to get these 2 from Blessing Pouch. I'll get this eventually from doing Shadow Crypt weeklies. I got Dagger. I get this from Butcher. I'll craft one eventually. I'll craft the ring eventually. I have this one. Craft this one. I'll get this one, this one. They're all dungeon drops. What are you doing this dungeon for? Well, I need the tokens to make the ring, so I need to run every dungeon. And this one should drop. Nothing from this dungeon. I can sell the Reaper hands if I get it. In Arena as both stuff, how do you deal with SNSGs? I try to ignore them and CC, move on to the next target, but CC's over and they tag me and I die always. That's it. That's all you can do. You gotta try to kill their DPS before you die. Freezing them is the best you can do. Will you get ring first or GS first? Probably GS first. Yeah, I'll aim for the GS, and then if the GS drops, I craft the ring. Oh, I hate my rotation keybinds. This deck. Oh shit, what the hell? Nice. I wouldn't mind that. Oh. I got it. Game's so easy, man. Fuck, easiest game of my life. Just hit.
곧 전쟁이 시작될 텐데 혹시 빠뜨린 장비는 없나?
Okay. Check the right price. Guys, save blue item with skill damage boost to put into purple item later. Oh, no. Sell it. You don't hold on to blues, like low quality. $245. Guess how do I go about this? Daggers of resistance. How much are the greens? Maybe this is good chance to show blessing stacks. I need to find out how much the green gives. And I need to traits. A blessing. So if I want to full trade the purple, 450. Nice. Okay. Um. Not what they meant. This is not how we do it. I gotta transfer to purple. Hmm? I can get 4k blessing with 775 lucent. Oh wait, the blues on 10 gold. 30 gold, 2k. It's not worth it. Same shit. Oh hell nah. Yeah. No point blessing stacking. so cheap to just buy. Straight up. Which open world dungeon to farm if no one has gear I want? Just do your weekly scrolls. Wait, I gotta buy weekly scrolls. I'll do my dailies too. And if you've done all the scrolls, farm at the place that gives the drops that something you can sell.
의뢰 관리인을 하긴 하지. 때로는 의뢰를 포기하는 것 용기 있는 행동이라.
네, 순찰 조장님이 알려주신 적이 있어요. 그리고
Oversyn 10. Oh, thank you.
비석이나 갑옷 잔에는 절대로 건들지 마라. 그 밑에 언데드들이 숨어 있다고 하더라고. 아, 그래요? 어쩐지 그 근처만 지나가도 소름이 쫙. 훨씬 잘 가게.
Wait, what? Nah, man. Different region. 10-minute where? 10-minute where? Which region? I'ma jump on it. You? I need to have like this timer for every region. Can you explain how the brutal incision dagger still works? Like sometimes it hits 2 times and sometimes only hits. Oh, that's not the skill, it's the dagger. Daggers have offhand. It's on double attack chance. Offhand double attack chance. And that's your percentage of doing the double attack. It applies to every dagger skills. You have Bilbo Dagger PV bosses? I kinda do. The fuck is going on here? Need more balls. How about SNS bow? Bad. Oh, almost full circle. Ball centipede. And would you go rushing evasion mastery or the bottom skill tree on GS dagger build, do you think? For dagger evasion, the top one. GS the bottom one. So you don't use any dagger skills at all, like, yeah, you just need the evasion. Is maxing evasion generally best for all dagger builds? Yes. Is Joey 1v1 a crossbow dagger build video before the nerf? I don't know. Is this if it's older than month, then it's pre-nerf. But that nerf, you don't have to worry about it. Like it doesn't change the build. It doesn't change the build. 2 months. That's pre-nerf. But yeah, it's practically the same build. Like you can use the same build. 2 months is pre-nerf. I have a nice problem, okay? To drop shadow pants. You got pants? But to trade them is 60k loose, and what do? You gotta use the unlock stone on it. But you know what? Sell it. I'll fucking insta sell this shit. Doesn't even exist in our server. Ah, that's for EA only, right? Don't sell the extract. Sell as lethal. Sell as lethal. How much is it? Should be 10k plus, right? If you wanna use it, you gotta farm unlock traits, unlock stones by opening mystic portals. And then also you can craft a bundle. One soul of each dungeon gives you 3. $19K lethal, bro. Sell that. That's me. Well, it's up to you. But if like that completes your build, that completes your build. Is that what it's gonna look like if you have it? Yeah. You're gonna be pumping. You're gonna be pumping. Change my armor from shadow to heroic. Oh, cause when you use the pants, right? Yeah, you have to. Range magic evasion, it's fine. You could use Sorodoma and sacrifice Dex. Oh, you can't. Fuck. Why is it only A70? Oh. I mean, you're gonna get this eventually. A7 is still viable, just about viable. But this pretty much completes your build. So yeah, if you want to complete your build, use it. You still got Conics? Nah. Conics? Nah, Conics won't really help. What is skill boost chance, skill crit? Skill damage boost? basically increases your skill damage. Every skill.
여기까지 들어온 놈들이 있나?
Holy lag. Don't DC, please don't DC. No. Oh, I'm gone. Festival of Fire. Participate in dynamic event Festival of Fire. 0.2%. Said 200k people. No. If I send you my gear, can you look at it? Yeah. Or you can't link on YouTube. You have to give me this, the last part of the address. You know when we'll be able to level up third weapon without swiping? Because if I try now, I'll be late for mastery. Well, usually you go third weapon when both of your purple weapons are maxed. Really. Gotta practice some PvP. Oh, there's some alliance here. Combo. My first blood. Bro, that was so easy. What's my hit? Hey, I got 700 hit. No wonder. Easy, bro. Oh my god, just that got broken. So fucking easy. It's a bot. Shout out from Follow Minta. Hello. Game's working pretty bad, like 25 FPS on important moments. I think it's your PC, man, because game's really well optimized. Is it happening during like world boss? And that's quite noble. I'll play it. No time for quest. Holy shit, wait, this is fun. The best thing to increase your FPS during world boss and shit is decrease your character count. But PvP, you gotta increase it somewhere.
핵이라니. 저런 걸 썼다간 폭주해버릴 거야.
강한 정신력을 가졌다면 충분히 버틸 수 있지. 너희들 정도면
Oh my god. Okay, there's a
해볼만
tank.
하지 않아?
이 마력 무한한 힘이 차오르는 것 같아. 나도 한번 혼돈수가 마구 떨어진다. 혼돈수를 바쳐라.
19K.
자네 결국 원원의 핵을 건드렸구만. 부디 어둠의 폭주자가 되지 않도록 조심하게.
저 붉은 기운은 어둠의 폭주자? 어둠의 폭주자가 나타났어요.
결국 그렇게 되었고. 어둠의
어,
폭주자가 된
험보.
이상 위험한 존재이니 조심들 하게.
원혼의 핵을 가지고 있는 실험체가 있다. 찾아라. 이제 우리에게 주어진 시간이 반 정도 남았습니다.
Okay. I'll practice. I think wheel break is useless. I think I use incision here.
제 힘으로는 이 정도의 혼돈수가 최선인 것 같아요. 한계에 다다르고 있어요.
능력이 된다면 원혼의 핵을 사용하십시오. 더 많은 혼돈수를 얻을 수 있습니다.
엘테리오, 원혼의 핵같이 불순한 것을 사용하면 아니 되네.
It's so hard. I don't know what I'm doing.
더 많은 혼돈수를 얻는 것을
There's multiple targets.
집중하십시오. 우리는 할 일만 잘하면 됩니다.
Hey, what the hell? It's melee evasion.
아직 모아야 할 혼돈수가 많습니다.
Boom. Nice, nice, nice. Three kills. Yeah, all the guild events are PvP.
모두 분발하십시오. 막대한 양의 혼돈수만이 이 땅을 정화시킬 수 있습니다.
엘테르님, 어둠의 폭주자가 모험가들을 공격해 혼돈수를 빼앗고 있어요.
폭주자들을 겁낼 필요 없습니다. 폭주자들이 빼앗은 혼돈수도 결국 우리의 손에 들어올 것입니다. 어디서든 혼돈수를 찾아 제 조수인 정의 마법사들에게 가져가십시오. 그들이 혼돈수를 정화시킬 것입니다.
엘테리아, 그런데 혼돈수를 정화해서 걸러낸 썩은 물의 전기는 어디로 가는 겐가?
그런 사소한 것에 신경 쓰지 마십시오. 우리는 어떻게든 더 많은 혼돈수를 얻는 것에 집중해야 합니다.
Man, the gap close is insane. So broken.
이제 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 마지막까지 최선을 다하십시오. 어둠의
And the fishing
폭주자들은
rod?
누구나
Oh, great.
상관없습니다. 혼돈수를 모아주십시오. 조금이라도 많은 혼돈수를 가져오는 분께 더 많은 보상을 드리겠습니다.
오기스트가 불사르들의 처치를 부탁해왔다. 불사르들이 장악하기 이전에 트라메페어는 상업이 융성했던 곳이었지만 지금은 길 잃은 모험가만이 가는 장소가 되었다.
Is it worth making alt characters? If you have time to play it, Yeah, make one in NA because NA losing price is really high.
괴물들과 싸워 혼돈수를 모으느라 수고하셨습니다. 혼돈수 수집에 크게 기여하신 길드들입니다.
Oh my god.
언제나 자연의 섭리를 수호하기 위해
Play the
노력하고
bad.
있습니다.
I can't connect stun into guillotine. There's a little bit of buffer.
오늘 여러분이 모아오신 혼돈수는
I'll just trip into guillotine. Maybe that's the play. Any east or west? East. It's gotta be east. I don't know the normal server, but the early access server is still very high. Finished. That was fun. If you're 0 and above, you can go negative once. No, you get 900, so it'll be 600 if you're minus 300. Oh, GG's. Getting tired. But really choose on DPS bow staff or crossbow dagger. What would I play?
그러게요. 저기는 언데드 소굴이라 그런지 쳐다보기도 싫네요.
Play bow staff.
좀비들은 특히 시가지와 기도원 폐허에 많고.
As I would also feel general good for staff dagger, but I can't figure if leveling them up. What part is that? Boots? No, staff dagger don't use field general, no.
영예로운 라셀란 감 찾아오느라 고생 많았네. 조심히 잘 가게.
이봐 형제 반갑다부. 이제 우리 자주 볼 거라부. 떠났냐부?
Can you give me some tips for targeting? Pressing player is kinda hard in this game. There's no other way, you have to click to target. What class do you think would be good for new player? I'm new to MMORPG. Generally, range class is easier for new players. So bow staff or bow dagger or staff dagger. You have Edgar, you gotta give me the last part of the URL. You can't link in YouTube chat. You gotta give me this. Can't see it. Doesn't register fast though when you click. Yeah, I know it. That's just a game. Gotta deal with it. I don't think that works. Oh, it does. This is your current setup? Is this PvE? Gotta be PvE. Oh, PvE is very good. Yeah? You have 2-piece harvest, Dex crit, a breach, Dex wisdom, strength, crit cloak, asp. Got everything you need. The only thing I'll change is this one, but it doesn't matter. You're already pretty much decked out. Attribute is fine. No, actually just drop perception. Get more dex. Done. I would even go 60 dex. But if you feel like you're running out of mana too quick, then go wisdom. But you post up, you don't run out of mana. 60 dex, everything wisdom. Sup TV? How do I read your name, bro? TV cracked? Green blue gear traded better than purple non-trade for PvP. Depends. Like for example, melee evasion build, like these melee evasion pieces can go up to 1.9k melee evasion with this setup. Any arena build, you click on my bow staff page, you go on skills, you go my PvP build. Arena build. What's the best weapon combo to get most kills on? Depends on the scale of the fight. But large scale usually is the bow players, bow staff, bow dagger. See roadmap, they're nerfing, bro. What roadmap? Give link? I wonder if they will add more items to equipment chest. Notice some builds needing items that are in chest and care but not global. Oh, in future, yeah, of course. Does a trace skill damage boost give a noticeable boost to skill damage? Yes, it's very noticeable. Is there a point in having both Roxy, Arrowhead, and Manable Eruption active at the same time? Yes. Roxy will proc on your bow skills, bow abilities, Manable will proc on your staff ability. Is it on KR posts? There's no new post by KR. Right, Staff Dagger. Boots of execution. Why does this build look so off? Like it's same as everything else, but okay, this is fine, but there's two other options. You get Swirling Essence Shoes, hit 50 perception, increase your range 21 meters, a little bit more hit as well. But you lose range evasion. But I think it's fine because you're a dagger, you get 700 for free. Or you just take the heroic shoes for just extra hit, 900. Changing stuff to Umbra is like it's like an easy way out, but you lose the crit. You lose the crit. Can you even go 60? Oh shit. $1.1k hit. This looks pretty good. Umbra. 서문 보라님 안녕하세요. 감사합니다. 아 이게 하트 이모티콘이 없네. 감사합니다. Bro, that's actually not bad. Oh my god, that's actually not bad. That looks pretty clean, bro. 50 strength, 60 perception. With swirling essence shoes. 1100 crit, 1000 hit. Bro, that looks not bad. That looks not bad. But I have this thing about Umbra, like, I don't know. Why do I want to use this? What's this? Roadmap overview until February. Oh, this is the KR roadmap. I wrote this, basically. Is this what's getting shared around? Because oh, it says right here. Tornado Flashwave ability. These abilities are considered too strong, but they didn't mention any nerfs about these abilities. They're gonna make an adjustment about heavy attack. They confirmed the barrier nerf. They confirmed the barrier nerf. So many people think that the Tornado and Flashwave is getting nerfed, but it's written properly. But there's high chance this is gonna get nerfed, but still, none of that is confirmed. Only the barrier is confirmed. Because they don't find Tornado Flashwave to be a problem. They don't find Grey Sword to be a problem. They find the heavy attack is the problem. So they're gonna add like heavy attack evasion stats more into the game. And we are getting that in KR through this thing called artifacts. So I don't know how they're gonna... This isn't really gonna affect global unless they change the skills. So we have no idea what's gonna happen. Because they don't find Grey Sword to be a problem. They say Grey Sword is balanced because it's good in small scale but bad in large scale. That's their definition of balance. And this is very well structured. My notepad was so rough. Okay, that's it for me tonight. GG's. Heading off. Take care. Have a great weekend, everyone. Be back tomorrow. I think we have Korean Siege tomorrow, so I'll be back for that. Take some rest. Laters.